Hi, Green. Welcome. I'm excited to play Slay the Princess. I've seen a lot about it. I guess it's been out for like a year now? A year and... almost a year. Yes. Oh wait, let me get the others in here. Hi! Hello!
Hi!
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So, if you saw my weekly stream schedule, today we were supposed to play It Gets So Lonely Here, but we determined that, the ending's like really short. It wouldn't make for like a good full stream. We tried going through it just now, but maybe we'll just stream it some other time, some other day. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, though, we're playing Slay the Princess, because that's what we planned on streaming after we finished It Gets So Lonely Here. And also, I was gifted it by a very good friend, a very swag person, a very cool individual, a very awesome sauce.
Tom Holland!
Yes!
Tom Holland?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Tom Holland. It was so cool. It was T-Dart. Thanks, T-Dart. You're so cool.
No, I exploded.
Oh, okay. So, at the moment, wait, let me move us to gaming without VC. Background. Oh my god. T-Dart. T-Dart. Thank you, T-Dart, for resubbing for 18 months. That's a long time. Thanks for being a real Danny Opal head. Thumbs up. Tell Natsumi I said hi. Hey, Natsumi, you'll never guess what just happened. It's crazy. Wait, let me fix this. I'll put this here. Okay. Well, from what I know about this game, we...
Kill a fucking princess.
Yippee!
Yeah! Murder! Murder!
Greed says the
Murder!
T in T-Dark stands for Tom Holland. Damn, we finally cracked the code.
You're Spider-Man?
What? Oh,
Ugh.
let us know how our volumes are, by the way, Greed. So, yes, I'm Danny. If you aren't familiar, I'm joined by two guests. Natsumi, say hello.
Meow, hello.
And T-Dark, say
Sorry.
hello.
I can't make the sound of a fox because that's just yelling.
What does the fox say?
Danny, you would have to turn me down to like 1%.
I'll turn... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm
No,
scared.
we're not doing this bit. I'm
Oh,
not...
okay, never mind.
I mean, if you like.
No, it's okay, I'm good. So yeah, let us know how our volumes are. I'll adjust us. In the meantime, let's start a new game. So far, I have the preferences set so that there won't be any flickering images. Parallax effect will still stay in though. Volume's good? Cool, cool.
What is that?
Parallax? You know whenever you're driving, or like you look out the window while you're driving, and things in the distance seem to pass by slower than things that are closer to you? That's called the parallax effect.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't want to seem like I was dumb. In
It's
front of
okay.
chat.
No, don't worry. I got you. Let's
You're
start a new
dumb.
game. Dude.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin,
Whoa.
and in the basement of that
Whoa.
cabin is a
We
princess.
don't have to read.
This is the parallax effect.
Are here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We can't be having that.
I would say bring
Maybe-
this down.
Bring us
Music
down?
maybe? Music
Oh.
down a little bit.
This sounds like Minecraft music.
Yo. Okay, hopefully this is fine. Oh! That's a lot of options! Holy cow!
Oh,
The end of the world? What are you yapping about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget about it! I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave.
These are a
Seriously?
lot. Oh,
You're
wow.
just going to turn around and leave. Do you even know where you're going?
There's so many options. Holy
Oh,
cow.
I do not remember this.
I kind of remember now.
Let me just read the parts I'm going to pick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Or we could like swap.
Oh, that's
like-
true. Okay.
Would we do that? So, Teeter, it's your turn to read, and then choose. I would say.
Oh, I like this actually.
Yeah.
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. I want to choose that one.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
And then it's my turn, and then back
I
to the
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, that's the hero's voice?
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know
Oh.
what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Ah, nuts.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after
Yo,
all.
I love the Stanley Parable.
Yeah, it sounds very inspired with the narrator's tone. Okay, I'm going as the cabin. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
Oh yeah, we're slaying
A
a princess.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you,
While you
are,
are
a
an
valiant
alpha
and talented
chud.
warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused.
Oh.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
They sound very similar. I wonder if that's intentional?
Lore?
Just British.
Man.
They
Welcome,
do all
Chris.
sound the same.
Thank you for the heads up, but as it's my first time playing, I'd
The
like to know
interior of the cabin is
nothing about the
almost entirely
game.
bare.
Thank
The
you.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sure, I'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh. I think I should adjust this so that it will capture my cursor. Yes. Because my cursor changed. It didn't look like this before. I have a knife now. Yay! Can you guys see it?
That's cute.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so was it like just a hand?
Yeah, it was like a finger before.
Oh.
I am ready to slay the
The
princess.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Ooh.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh dang! Hi, princess. Hey, you can't slay the. You can slay the princess without the blade, but it would take a longer time.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You know.
These are awesome
Hey.
choices.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Oh,
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
he sounds different. A lot different than I was expecting.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
We blew it. We blew it. It's over. We have to start
Did
over.
she
You
sound the
walk
same?
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I think it's
There's
different
a heavy
tones
chain around
depending
her
on what the
wrist,
situation
binding her
is.
to the far wall of the basement.
Ooh, I see. I thought she would sound, you know, from what I can tell from the promo art I've seen, I thought she'd be more like, oh, oh,
Hey, hey, I'm the princess.
bleeding emoji. But as you see, interesting.
I don't know why I recognize. I remember her voice is higher,
She's so
maybe.
coldly beautiful.
We'll see.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Heroes when they see a woman.
Focus on the task at hand.
Sorry, yes,
You
sir.
weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Is that a knife in your hand, or are you here to kill?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
I like knives. Hi,
She makes a
Archie.
compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Then hero and narrator are like an angel and devil on my shoulders.
Oh, like Yowie.
Thank you, Leo.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's kind of cringe, don't you think? Oh, it's my turn. I'm here to slay a princess. But there are 2 other people at the wheel, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Hey, don't worry about the other 2 brain cells.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna tighten my grip. Well, we already decided to talk, so
Your call.
I'm gonna. You know what? I like my knife.
Yeah.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Ooh.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, why do I get the... Why do I get the hard
Ooh,
choice?
Dangerous choice.
I
remote.
I think if we explore, just puts more detail into it. So let's do. Are you sure? One's paranoid, one wants to kill, and one wants to talk. That's our game right now. Are you sure she's not armed?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh, it's true. Greed's like, do we have a good throwing arm? If we do, we don't
I was
need to
gonna
get
say
close.
Yeah.
We just gotta.
But what if she
Yeah.
catches it and she throws it at us and then we die?
It'd be pretty awesome. That's what. Okay.
I'm positive.
She's not armed.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the 2 of us can be civilized with each other?
Natsumi.
I'm
cell
not
3.
dropping the blade.
Leo in chat's like, kill her! Kill her now!
Is that all it says?
That's
Then I'm
really
not
funny.
talking to you.
Damn, just giving us the
Damn.
silent treatment. I guess we're at an impasse. Cross my arms. Game of ping pong, but the ball's denied. Yeah, we can just bounce it off of each other. What if it'd be funny if I squinted while holding onto the blade. I don't think it'll progress the conversation, but I think it's funny.
Mhm.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Awesome!
The 2 of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Referring to us? I'm assuming there's like a Deltarune thing happening, or like the hero is the person that's like corporeal, they have a body, but they're not in control of it. We are, the player, but there's also a narrator.
Wow.
That's what I think.
Squint harder!
Let's go!
You squint even harder. So does she.
I think her
At
eyes
least
are-
nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Archie thinks I'm being unreasonable because she didn't do anything to me. Yet.
The narrator
what?
said she'd do anything. Okay, I think I'd like to have a nice, peaceful talk with her. Sorry, other brain cell, but I'm dropping the blade.
Alright.
Not Larry.
See,
The
the
blade
cursor's
tumbles out
different.
of
We have
your
like a
trembling
claw.
hands
Ooh.
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Tee.
We'll be fine.
I don't think we're gonna be fine. I think we're
Don't know what
toast.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Her eyes are huge. She has anime facial proportions.
So here
Oh,
we
I
are.
put my finger in
What
it.
an awkward start
Oh,
to
no.
a relationship.
We're in a relationship? Oh my god, guy. Whew. Moving a little fast, aren't we, princess? Yeah, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? Let's see. What's your name? Alright, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? Flushed emoji?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Kicks the dirt, I guess.
What's your name?
Awesome.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Man. So because there's only one girl in the game, and the narrators are like, she'll do anything. She'll lie. She'll cheat. I'm just like... So she's the only girl here. It'd be... I don't know, narrator. Being a little mean to the only woman in the game. I'm just saying, that's not very kosher.
Oh, it's my turn. Fuck.
This game does not pass Bechdel's test.
I was just about to say that. I was trying to remember what it was called.
Misogyny in my video game? Not cool, narrator. Not cool. Look, the cursor is also the scroll is a finger too. Just like my cursor. What does it mean?
Oh my gosh. Scroll down a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No.
Not really.
Lie. No. What? So I do? Oh, right, because she's gonna end the world or something.
Mhm.
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. You're apparently gonna end the world,
Don't just tell her that.
Lamau.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Your eyes are scaring me.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
What is the deflect one again? Deflect!
Princess hesitates before responding.
Alright, it was like, what are you gonna do if I let you out of here? That was the option.
She doesn't
I
know.
should have read that.
She's
Okay.
been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Wow. She aged nicely for someone who's been here for a very long time.
She knows what she'd do.
What's that
She's
skincare
just
routine?
searching for whatever answer she thinks you want
Nothing.
to hear.
Wall.
Tears? Air.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
No, Automod, stop sniping Archie's LMAOs! I don't have a Twitch mod active at the moment to fix it. Sad. Maybe next time I'll keep Twitch
At
on
the
the
end
side.
of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me
Slay!
was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I don't know, ma'am.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
It's true. Are we really gonna fuck with the monarchy, guys? Think about it.
Damn. Okay, you say we want to mess with the monarchy? Okay, fine. We've talked enough. Fuck the monarchy.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
She isn't a queen, though. You're right, Archie. But...
You know why you're here.
Aw, man.
Oh.
Title drop.
Slay the princess! I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Man, this is... I'm getting real Breaking Bad vibes. For context, at some point someone's locked in a cellar, and instead of killing them, they lock them away, and they hang out with them while they figure out what to do. Let's see. I guess we could kill her. Even if she isn't a queen, Archie's right. All women are queens, so she is part of the monarchy, therefore we have to
You
kill
charged
her.
the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Oh. Die! I finished the job. Well, cheater.
I am so tempted just to hit the die button.
You can.
But no, let's finish this.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Like, look at that arm. That's not human.
Yeah.
It's feathery. It's kind of scaly. We probably have the.
Cool.
Oh look, our cursor. The knife is all bloody now. Wow.
Stab her, Danny. Stab.
Like,
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
rolls over on the floor. So, what are we?
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn.
Yippee! Woo! Chapter 2. The Razor.
Oh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Music wasn't always like this, was it?
You're here to
Nope.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm sorry, someone claimed they're racist in chat, so I have to kill them.
Wait,
Bye. Let's continue.
Okay.
Whose turn was it?
That's me. That's me.
Let me scroll down slowly.
No, I think I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. At the very-
Okay. Archie, you're right. I want to think very carefully about what I want to do here, but I don't really have full control of, the steering
Some
wheel.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So the hero remembers, and we remember.
This whole thing's a crock of
Huh?
shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Disco Elysium's crazy. I'm hearing voices.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's what we thought.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last
Yeah.
time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Made for this job. And we're not quite human. We look like some kind of monster. Like, were we genetically bred to kill this princess, perhaps? I wonder. This is more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure that just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
So either the narrator legit doesn't remember or he's lying.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
So true.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes, please. Moving chat box a little low. Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
A version of
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Damn.
We did exactly what you said.
Well, not exactly.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
I can tell, Archie. It does all seem very hand-drawn. And I'm glad I kept the boil effect in. Do you see how wiggly it is, guys? That's the boil
I like
effect.
it.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It might be a little more complicated than
Yes,
that.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
The doomed timeline.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Wait. No. Wait. No,
It's
yeah,
your
not
turn, right?
Yeah, it's not to me.
It is my turn. Let's talk about this princess.
Let's yap.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, fuck you!
All she did last time, let's see. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Bruh.
If
He died.
people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Do they suck?
Why is this my
It's
life? Why do I have to
Look.
do?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
You're kind of in control of the controller. You kind of are the only one who can...
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Hero, no. He's manipulating you. He's gassing you up. He's brown-nosing you.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Not to be.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still
Because
only
I
a
said so.
princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Noted.
You're being cagey, whatever that means.
You know, they're not being fully honest. They're like not being entirely truthful, not being forward with everything. That's what cagey means.
Thank you, dictionary.
No
Danny.
problem.
Oh, that's what the D stands for.
What?
Dictionary Opal? What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
That's all.
Great.
that's all.
Now,
That's
if you
all I
don't
can say.
mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I guess proceed to the cabin. Yay!
Danny, please stop copying
A
me.
warning before you go any
My
further.
bad.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
So I like to imagine it's just one guy, but there's like a slowly. I'm assuming maybe there'll be more voices that like join in as we continue playing. So I imagine like it's like a party and one by one more people are joining.
Yeah,
Just
it's
stay
a
focused
podcast,
and
but
you'll
it's
be
only
fine.
one microphone.
All right.
The interior of the cabin is a
Um.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That mirror looks a little
Why
different
is
from
it
everything else.
so normal? Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey, what about the... Oh, wait a minute.
There's a mirror.
We could just go up to it.
You want to approach the mirror?
Let's just ask the question first. What you just say about the mirror on the wall?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I love Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror.
Can
Me
you two stop
too.
arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to.
Okay. Maybe we're not supposed to look at ourselves. Maybe we're gonna see how hideous we are and like see that we're so ugly we'll die.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Preening, because we have feathers, because we're not human.
I wanna look.
I wanna ask, hey, this whole cabin is different from last time. What's up with that?
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, T-Dark. I'm saving again. Don't mind me.
To the mirror.
I'm talking to the
Walk up to the wall next to the basement
man
door.
in the mirror.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Oh boy!
Ooh,
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
We
now.
are a chicken!
Oh, yeah, we do have claws, just like the cursor. I wonder if I can make the cursor larger so people can see it more easily.
You just zoom in on OBS.
It's like a flashbang every time.
Oh, yeah, whoopsie. Sorry, guys. Ah!
Blinding!
You did it again.
Sorry! I thought it was a different video.
One more
Okay.
time, one more time, one more time.
Yeah, I don't see anything for that. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Okay.
Should I turn the voice up, by the way? Or is this fine? Well, we don't... It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let me know if you need me to change it, though, chat. Hee. No, don't quit.
But it was there a second ago.
Bro,
Now
we're
it's gone.
tweaking.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Damn. Then we will. I want to take our blade.
Good idea.
You take the blade from the table.
The
It
pristine
will be difficult to
blade!
slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
That door ain't holding itself.
The door to
Is
the
it legit?
basement
Oh, yeah.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably
could
just
be
her chains
anything.
dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is
I don't
something
wanna
so
be down
wrong
here.
with
This
that
voice is different. Can we go home? Can we go home?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I don't want to go down.
As you descend the
Oh.
final step, the form of the princess comes
Are
into
those
view,
teeth?
her sharp eyes following you from across the
Kind of
room.
looks like.
Oh, are you talking about the walls, or...?
Yeah, those look like teeth more than anything.
Interesting. I can kinda
Especially
see
how
it.
like they're going inwards.
Oh, like we're going into the jaws of a beast?
No, we're in the
it's
jaws of
there.
the beast.
Oh, I see. I imagine it's like stone that has been chipped away, but I can see what you mean. Man, she stands up for real.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Hero twirling hair. Do you think she
I will
remembers this
say-
guy?
Yeah, I will say I find it interesting that also in this one her right chain is broken.
Yeah, she has
Oh,
that
left
one free
chain.
hand. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the arm she used to stab us with.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I believe her.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are
Look
we?
at that face.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
I don't see the stab wound in her chest anymore.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay. I think you're onto something, Greed. Your strat of throwing the knife might work. If we're good at baseball, we can throw it hard enough to kill her.
Do we have the ability to throw it?
I don't know.
We have the option.
Why is there so many? Why
Oh,
is there
man.
so many?
Archie, I don't. I would question the hell out of her, but it hits different when you're telling me to do it. I might be stubborn. I might be like, you know what? I don't want to question her, actually. Oh, is it my turn, by the way?
I believe so.
Okay.
Because I grabbed the knife.
Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, we didn't really have a choice, so that doesn't really sound like. Oh wait, no, that was a choice. You could have walked down without a knife. Okay. Okay. Now you have a knife. I'd like to trust you, but you're
Sus.
being so sussy. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I don't think we killed her.
No,
I mean-
we both died.
Oh yeah, her eyes kind of like went white. Kind of like, Okay, I'm getting closer. Better not try anything.
Just kill her. Denny. Denny, you can do it if you like.
I am in control. I wanna.
Crush us.
I'm tempted to leave. Okay,
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
let's slay the princess!
Wait, what?
The princess falls silent,
Oh,
her
wow.
smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hee hee. Girls who go hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of
Oh.
her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment
Oh.
ago.
It appeared.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
I forgot. Of course, the classic female move of slicing someone with a metallic thigh blade. How did I forget?
Shit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms raise.
The arms.
You're on a path in the woods.
No,
What?
fuck that. If we're gonna have to
I didn't
keep
even
doing
click
this
that time.
over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior? I feel
Oh, fuck.
dizzy.
How do
No.
The interior of the
No.
cabin is sharp, a constructing mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you for- Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
That's a new voice.
Good.
I hunted.
It's better
That's a new voice.
Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
It's not our fault.
Wait,
I
I
mean,
thought you didn't know that. Wait,
I tried.
wait, did he lie to
Why,
us?
that's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
We got two white, Chris.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Dang, cheated, interrupted. No clicks from me.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It
We
would
don't
be
even
difficult
choose.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Is that what's happening?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I care about what we look like.
Me too. Let's wipe the mirror
Yeah.
clean.
You reach forward and place your hand
Oh
on
my
the door
gosh.
to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I feel like it's on brand that there's a lot of
You step
voices in our
forward,
head
but you
because
don't
we're a
get a
lot of
chance to
voices right
linger
now.
on the basement stairs.
True.
Oh.
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh yay!
Oopsie.
It happens.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
So, those worlds still exist. It just, we're not there anymore, is what the narrator seems to be implying.
The past
Okay.
isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh
bickering
my
is cut
gosh.
short by the wet sound of
Can we
slicing
run?
meat.
She can just
From
do
the
that?
princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Ahaha.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I don't want you to
Shit.
come
Oh.
She's coming for us,
way.
I'm out
Oh.
of ideas.
Guys! Whose turn is it, Tito? You're right,
we're gonna
Chris.
fight. Wait, what did the officer? Sorry, I was just reading that.
Okay.
Sorry. I just saw the flirty one.
Lip bite. Hey, princess.
Okay,
Aw.
my two
All of these
months-
ideas suck.
Yeah, my right now I'm sitting here like we could flirt or we could go with the very last option.
Up to you.
All of them suck. What else? Come on. We got something better, right?
Okay. You think so? She's gonna take another step while we think of something. If you're cool with that, then I can click it.
Watch.
Yeah,
Watch.
that's
Trust
right.
me.
We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have
No.
time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room,
never mind.
blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Oh, but she's kind of cutesy with it though.
She skewers you. Ow.
Ow!
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
The skeptic.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, she likes that? That's crazy.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
I was
Okay.
right. We just need to think.
Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Guys, we're death maxing so hard right now.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Look at her fangy wangies.
Okay, plan now.
Alright. Alright, Natsubi.
I'm gonna try flirting with her.
Wait. I'm sorry. Just the last one.
It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
The smitten!
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of
She
anything.
has more blades.
We're tougher than I thought.
They kinda look like feathers too.
What's the point? It's all the same.
The broken.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Here we go again.
Panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Is her teeth getting bigger?
I think so.
Are they?
We're
I just
getting
realized, yeah, every
close
time
to
she
something,
kills
can't
us,
you
her
feel it?
teeth and knives get bigger.
Last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4 Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it.
Okay.
We don't need you anymore, narrator. You can leave.
Everything feels like
we
it
get
finally
choices?
fits, doesn't it?
They're
up
kind
here,
of
which is
choosing for
different,
us at this
and
point.
different
The
is
voices
good.
are taking over.
How
We're all
many are
fighting
in
for
here now?
It's
agency.
already in our hand.
I don't know. I've kind of
12?
lost track. I just got 12 voices.
Oh, what if we throw it out the
10,
window?
says Archie.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I like that
This guy gets it.
The smitten arrives as soon as we flirted with her once.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah, I do like that too.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
That's so true,
There are
opportunist.
entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you
Thank you.
sure you don't want me to describe the
This is a
stairs?
Stanley Parable
or this
Court.
room or anything? It feels like I'm
Nothing.
hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to
Okay.
the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
For
Is it more
me.
blades?
Is it? I hope it's cake.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk about it? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
I'm scared.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That's such a well-timed flush emoji, Jester. You're beautiful. The perfect woman. Hamana, hamana.
I'm ready for what comes next.
Yes,
more?
ma'am.
Scared.
Shit.
Guys!
She's
What?
gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
We're cooked.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Yeah.
Ah, the voices!
Whoa. I think we should empty our mind. I think that's too many voices.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
The voices, finally. Oh. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Oh, what?
What?
You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Approach near.
You do so.
Ooh, into reflection.
Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
It's so lonely here.
It gets so lonely here.
Oh,
That's
it's the
so-
background.
Proceed to the cabin. I guess.
Yeah. You are at the cabin. Alright, let's approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Whose turn is it?
I don't remember.
I don't know either. Where are we?
Let's start from the top, shall we?
Yeah.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Shivers.
I don't. Are we supposed to be here right now?
I don't know. Who comes after me again? Was it T-Dark?
T-Dark? Solitary light. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
We're both doomed by the narrative. I get it now. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
So she is holding the princess up right now. I think.
Oh,
Like, the princess is being held up by whoever's talking right now, I think.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Peter?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You got me there.
Oh. Wow.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me,
Hmm.
and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean,
Maybe.
kinda? Oh. Let her out! Let her out!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
So, they're not exactly separate entities, but it appears the princess came forth from this, whatever this entity is. And she, according to this entity, no matter what, is fated to come back to it, no matter what. Just as we're fated to whatever loop we're stuck in.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's good.
That's awesome.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can do whatever you set her mind to. She can do whatever you think she can do.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh.
So, okay, wait, so we did reach the final ending. This is...
For this
assuming this is
specific
the end.
route.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Your turn.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
You're like a mushroom.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
If I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world, if I help you, what are you going to do?
Is that what you're going to do?
Oh yeah.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh, how many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
That's awesome. Cool.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So, like, 7?
8 maybe?
I think it's infinite, gang.
Oh, that's a lot.
Can we just make it 7? Or maybe, can we make it 7.5?
Man.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh. So it's either...
I want to see what happens if I wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
I wonder what we look like at this moment.
Yeah.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Awesome. She closed my game.
Yeah!
I was like, did we die?
Let's
Yeah,
play
it
this
killed
again.
Danny.
Oh no, everyone can see that I have missing translation. Monster
And
Girl
Metal
Island
Slug
Prologue.
3.
Oh no, Pony Island. Oh.
Can you play Frog Detective?
Maybe another time?
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere
Oh.
moments, I never left your side.
You can change the
A
stream
second.
again, right?
Yes.
Well, that just happened, gang. Wow. Let's cut to commercials.
Oh, would you like to? We can take a break if you'd like.
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
That was such okay. From like what we've played, that ending, it was amazing.
It was really good.
It's fucking. I don't know how people write that.
It was quite romantic in a very
That
strange
was.
way. Archie says, fun fact, the game does actually check how long you've been absent, up to a millennia. I see.
Well-
I'm wondering if you get different achievements depending on how long you waited.
Danny, you know what you had to do.
Just leave this running till next stream. Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Okay. Make me forget.
She
Okay.
asks that I tell you
We
to
do
remember
need to
her.
stream.
Yeah, we need to stream. Can we
We're
see it
kind of
too?
blind over here.
Oh. Sorry. Here you guys go. I clicked
Thank you.
I clicked maybe no, I clicked make me forget. Yes, yes.
You won't.
Oh.
Oh.
Everything goes dark and you die.
A sharp vessel.
Bring the razor
You're on a
full to her.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So, I'm assuming the razor is one of the parts you have to bring back to her. Yes, yes. And that's what we did. We just brought it back to her. Okay. I like the achievement that said, the real Slay the Princess starts here. Oh boy, oh boy.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard, or R1 on your controller. We can do that, I guess. Would you guys be down for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait,
Once decide.
we'd pick the first one, right?
I
I think so. We played the first one and then we turned around.
Maybe the second one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Eater?
We get some sort of like reward. I would actually like some money.
From
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Woo!
I mean, makes sense. Natsumi?
Okay. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Forget it. I'm not doing. Oh, wait. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special
have no
reward,
prize.
just for you.
That's what I'm
Whatever
thinking.
you think it might
I
be,
hope it's cake.
I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
You sound like a liar. Eater?
Oh, sorry. Go down again? We turned around once already, right?
Yes, and
We'll
it
turn
led
around
us
again.
back to the cabin.
Okay, I forget. Can we constantly turn around?
Just like keep doing it over and over again?
Yeah, like spinning.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah, because last time we said yes, and we lied.
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of the new dawn beyond her own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now.
Toward the cabin? Okay. Nom, nom, nom.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly
I
continue
guess we just
down
keep
the
going.
path
Never
away
mind.
from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do...
Alright, turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Alright, Cheater, what do you think?
You're not emotionally blackmailing me, okay? Stop it.
Stakes
This
and
is how
consequences
relationships work.
aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Can we turn around? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'll start walking in different directions again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Ooh.
But as you focus
Oh.
on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path. and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh.
The stranger.
Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Looks like a
is
wall.
a cabin, and you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just reread how that previous one ended. Yes, yes. Okay.
Whose turn? Your turn?
Yeah, Danny's.
Uh.
Oh, I mean Dr. Opal.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to do either those walls were here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Or, if I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods, forever.
Explore seems to give us back dialogue.
That's
So that's
true.
like, it brings us back to the main chain.
Okay.
So that's good. Because now I'm interested in what happens if we stay still forever.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
So they're here just to wall us in. Makes sense.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The contrarian voice is very cafe core. Not the voice itself, but the dialogue.
The world really did end last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got
Oh my
lucky.
gosh.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just gonna stay here, okay? Huh? What are you gonna do?
Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though.
Thank you, Pickled Cucumber, for the follow.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations.
Oh,
You continue to waste
hello.
everyone's time
Dark.
and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? He's getting fuzzy.
Oh?
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Oh, we're going back. The background.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
I'm reminded of, hair or nerves, meat, flesh.
I
The world
think
Oh, sorry.
I was thinking here.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. So we were held up by hands too. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. They must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
Oh.
Denial.
Oh.
Return to your
That was it.
destined path or face the
You're on a
consequences.
path in the
Ooh.
woods. And at the end of that path,
Wanna pick one of the options we haven't picked before? Like, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
It does.
does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh wow.
Damn. Oh, we haven't done. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are
Yeah,
you
let's try that.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Did we pick this?
I
Oh.
did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We did
What
reward.
if we
Oh,
Kill her.
whoa.
Oh, like straight up?
just like go in and just not talk and just...
Yeah, there's the silent option.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's try that. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go
Blah
any
blah
further.
blah blah blah.
She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't.
We're going in.
Yay!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and
Alright, let's take the blade.
you take the blade from the table.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Let's continue down the stairs.
yeah.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there
care.
you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Blah blah, die.
Feel your knees and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's slay.
Yeah.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh, I can't pick these.
Um,
I can't pick. Interesting.
of course it is. She's dead.
There's no other choices,
Yes.
Danny.
Oh,
Exactly.
whoopsie, my
It's
bad.
over.
Archie says I can't pick them because they lead to Razor. And I'm assuming we can't pick endings or stuff that'll lead us to routes we've already been through.
Oh.
Oh, maybe?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, chill.
See that one?
Was it my turn or was it
I
yours?
don't know.
Dark, I'm handing this to you. You can pick.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone.
Trust me,
Trust me.
bro.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I assumed the hero was the body of the like the main voice of the body, but I realize now, no, it's just one of many voices. So, so we are the guy, the person that's doing the stuff until a voice takes over, I guess. So like maybe we're just one of many voices. We just have a little more agency than the rest, because maybe
I think
because
maybe we're just like the ones puppeteering the body, like what we choose what to do, and our head is just full of voices.
And sometimes the voices make choices for us, like taking the knife without us asking, or moving us to locations. Or maybe that happens the further we go in, like each loop makes things a little less unstable, like something like that maybe.
Huh.
That's it.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. 'Cause
Are we
are
really
a
happy?
Group.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Are we gonna kill ourselves?
I think so.
There's a
Gotta get
window.
out of this white space somehow.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It's not that nice. I don't even know if there's air conditioning in here, or...
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
We have nothing to eat. Well, we
Not
do.
even like a
Well,
rug
well, we
or
could-
like a carpet?
Well, okay, think about it. We could put a couch right here.
But there is no couch.
We could get one. I don't know.
We can't leave.
Put a fridge,
Amazon.
an oven.
Oh, can we get a foosball
stove?
table?
We can get a foosball table.
It would be
I've always
nice if there was actually anything here besides a table, but no.
What about a Dance Dance Revolution machine?
If it had a Dance Dance Revolution machine, I would be okay with staying here forever, but there is none.
Don't you
You like
dare.
how the table is like, you know, slanted and not actually in the corner.
It's a little bothersome, isn't it?
My turn?
You
I think so.
maybe? Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Anything to get the hell out of here. Okay. To get out of this
Thank
hell.
you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
The narrator made this. Okay.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Thanks.
The
Chapter
Spectre!
The Spectre!
The
You're on a
Spectre!
path. in the woods.
Oh yeah!
Oh
Is
yeah!
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just okay, no. That's alright.
These are, yeah, this is new, this is new, this is new. I mean,
They're
we haven't
all-
clicked on these before. This is still here. And I
The
think
first
this
one's
happened
new.
before. Yeah. So we haven't clicked this one, or this one, or this one before. Not to be... Or wait, did you just pick? I'm so bad at this. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Oh, we already clicked this one before.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll proceed.
Well, I was gonna say, we can get the other option. The other one, too, I think. If we do explore
Turn
again.
around and leave?
No, explore. Because that
Oh,
should bring
okay.
us back to the original.
Oh, okay.
Those
Right.
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Oh, he's answering it differently.
Let's say for a moment that this
Or
really
no.
is. If you're back here, I'm assuming.
No,
Oh, we
never mind.
listened to you plenty. We
You
slew
skip
the
this?
princess just like
Yeah,
you
you have to
asked us to,
skip button,
and then
right?
you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
Oh.
So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
He cares
You hear that,
about-
guys? He care me.
And I believe your other question
Aw.
was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
I remember this.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical sense, had you failed to slay the princess, it doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you?
We can talk more, maybe.
Yeah. Can we talk a little bit more?
Just be quick about it.
Oh, bitch.
Oh.
Maybe who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
We asked that. He said people locked her in that basement.
I think we should do... Last time
The
I
first
brought-
one's new.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that is new.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
When the princess died, she made it sound like it wasn't enough to kill her. So I have a theory that just as we loop every time we die, so does she. Like, maybe she's going through the same thing as us. Because we're both kind of... At least that's the entity at the end made it sound like we were both in the same boat. So that's what I think. That's my theory. That's my game theory, guys.
Yes. Maybe this
Game
whole thing was
theory.
a trick to
Like-
get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade
Oh, okay,
again,
sorry.
wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
I'm thinking we're kind of like in this weird area of time. Like time's not moving, but we think it is. Because we can do actions, of course. So, because like last time, we never killed her. She killed us like 6 times. And plus. But we came back and she said, we come back. And she just gets even more distorted.
So there's the
maybe-
location and place, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like different universes or whatever. It's definitely messed up. So, that's what I think. Taylor, what do you think?
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Awesome. But you're right. Although we both have varying memories of what happened before, we don't seem to have the same consequences of our death like that.
I think
That's assumed
it's-
she's
Oh,
alive
sorry.
in that cabin. We did
Nah,
kill
let's just
her,
go kill her.
after all.
What were you gonna say? Sorry?
Nah, let's just murder them. You know
Oh,
what? Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I'm on the murder train right now.
What if we just
You're
murder
going to find her in
ourselves?
the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Let's make it a double!
Let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
You
Well, that's
promised us a
exactly what we're
reward.
afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
We asked a similar thing. It was like, last time she stabbed us and we died. How can someone like that end the world? But it is a little different, so we can ask this again.
Yeah, let's see.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
And we can ask this
Okay.
again, but he was like, people did it.
People.
Okay, that's all?
Great.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceeds to the cabin.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
It's
warning
tempting.
before you go any
I
further.
understand completely.
She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Proceed.
The sounds when you approach the cabin is a
The
little
interior of
squelchy.
the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
The mirror's back, but I don't know if that's going to lead us down, the same path.
I feel like if we do the mirror, it leads us down that path. So what if we ignore it? And what if we ignore the knife?
Okay.
Maybe this is a situation where if we take the knife, it's destiny that she's alive.
Okay. So, T-Dark, you just want to go to the basement or something?
Yeah, let's just go in.
Yeah.
The mirror.
Oh.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
We haven't seen it like this, right?
Everything is coated in a
Yeah,
thick
this is
layer of
snow.
Yeah,
dust,
this is
hallway.
snow.
and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
You guys
The
think
very
it's
building
nasty?
itself feels dead.
Yes.
If the princess lives here,
Smells
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
That's a new one. It's never been silent before.
Nobody's
I was
here.
right.
Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the
right.
princess comes into view.
Wow.
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
It's kind of cute, don't you think? She's like, hi!
Hiya!
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
It's like zoinks!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing a little...
This
I
is
like
the
it when
bit.
a woman takes charge. Let's let her do things.
What do you think, T-Dart?
I'm very curious what she's gonna do. Because worst case scenario, we can just punch her.
Okay,
Wait a
so
minute.
I'm
No,
hearing
no,
2
you
votes
punch a
for waiting and seeing how
Well,
things
she is
play
a
out.
ghost.
Alright. Let's
I
wait.
see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Shit.
Oh no.
Okay, maybe let's stamp.
Oh my
Jesus.
gosh, there's so many.
Well, let's start from the top.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We're gonna be here for a while.
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Okay.
Do we have a job to finish if she's...
How? We already did what you told
Yeah.
us. And now she's a ghost.
Bro's dead.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Alright.
I killed you. What are you doing, not being dead?
I don't feel very dead. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Okay, your dead body is right there.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Yo, let's team up.
Okay.
Let's see.
So many options.
I
was gonna
died
be
too.
like- There was like one I saw.
Hmm?
I think scroll up. I'm sorry, how can I make it up to you?
If you want to be nice.
Okay. I'm sorry for killing you. That was my B. How can we make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Possession?
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain
looks
why
so
you can't
sweet.
let that happen.
No, don't let her
her.
get you, bro. That's how she
Catastrophic
gets
Puppy
you.
urge
dog.
to
Puppy
escape
dog.
us.
Guys.
Guys!
And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Let her in.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I think it'd be funny if we did.
See.
Oh, it would be temporary.
Sounds
Oh.
great. Do it.
Let's see. This will just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? Or before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of her.
I like that her ghostly form still has the chain. The shackle.
Yeah. Chained to this world.
Let's see. I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just
Dumb,
a big, dumb,
dumb.
stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I just thinking when I was told?
Please
Yeah,
do that
do
one.
it.
Do it.
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Never mind. I don't think I want to say big. I'm just sad. I shouldn't feel sad about my murderer.
We did it, guys. We did it. That was the plan all along.
Shit, everyone sounds disappointed in me. I should grovel even more.
Just commit
No,
this.
you're not doing that.
That's right, don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. So long as you do as I say.
You still know my answer. Wait, where'd it go? Can she possess us still?
I think
That's at the other one. Like this is like return is going to like the main question chain.
Okay.
I think we can go back to it if we get the answer to our question on does she want to end the world?
Or we just hit the return to leave it at that.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah,
that
so
just
if
brings
she
us
wants
back.
to end the world.
Yeah, does she?
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just
I
want
don't
to
know.
leave.
IDK.
Yes or no question.
What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Sounds
Maybe
ethical.
I'll haunt you.
Teehee.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Her afterlife, rather?
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back
Hey.
with a playful
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Okay.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does.
Okay, narrator.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Okay. If we do want to be possessed, I'm sure the option will come up over here.
What-
Here we go.
Go. Wait, go up real quick.
Oh.
Go up like a little bit. What is this right here? After I killed you, this is this cabin. I want to say it's teleport. It wasn't the woods. Time stops being. Oh, that's explaining the last loop.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just saw that and that caught my attention.
Nice.
We can just let her take us over.
Alright, if you guys want it.
Coming, lady.
Hey there, baby girl.
Barbecue
Yes,
squirrel.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
This is normal, it's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A little
I'm afraid
crunchy.
it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
The mirror, maybe?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who
Shit.
pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
LMAO.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You
No.
don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
This is great.
You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Okay,
You
so this
made
is
a
just
promise.
true. So this is what her point of view of the basement looks like. I see. Yeah, I can see the stairs here. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
Go ahead.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
She sounds so reassuring, so nice.
Everything won't be fine if you listen
She's so
to her.
nicey. She's so
One way or
nice.
another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Everyone hates the narrator.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
We're leaving.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Hi, Stardew.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I mean,
I
yeah.
suppose it's all
technically.
a matter of perspective.
Oh my gosh,
Where
voices,
does
please.
the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture
Ooh,
of
new
meaningless
perspective.
little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Oh, hey guys, let's take the blade maybe? I kind of want to see what happens.
I
Maybe
think,
save?
Yeah, save. I feel like that leads to, you know what?
Killing ourselves.
It'd be pretty funny.
No,
I would take it.
Okay.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
IDK. You want to trudge forward? Or slay the princess? I don't want to trudge forward with my knife.
Yeah, we got a knife now. Let's go forward.
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Okay.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Let's give it a round. I'm gonna bet there's nothing behind it. Let's see.
Open the door.
I think.
Oh, but exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. We
Dang.
had it coming, I suppose.
Slay the narrator.
But what about us?
Go.
Are we
Let's
just
go.
stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or
Okay.
have we never been part of it?
Last time we were in nothing, did the voices follow us as well, or did they stop talking? I feel like they
I
stopped
don't
talking.
think they started talking. I think we were not losing it by that time.
I see.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
No, she did leave.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
There's no world for you to kill, so...
I think this was where I meant to be.
Oh, it's back again.
It absorbed her.
Another part absorbed.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course. That line always felt so sweet to me. It was a kind of a sweet dialogue from her. She's happy. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I
I'd
would have
take it.
kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
The voice of the hero is interesting because he's been there since the beginning, and he seems to, I guess he has like a different degree of sentience than the voice of the cold.
I'm assuming it's like the hero persona.
Let's approach the mirror.
You approach the mirror.
Is it different?
Let's see.
It's-
Gaze into your reflection.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
The bloat.
You've grown.
Yeah, we
Have
are a
we?
little larger, I guess.
I think. I'm trying to like get a good look at it.
I'm thinking maybe we see more of the arm now.
Yes. The
Yeah.
arms
You
are
could-
wider.
You can kind of, if you like lean forward a little bit, you can kind of see the rest of it. We have wings.
Oh, I see.
We
Yeah,
do?
it's full. It's fully there. We have wings. We have horns.
Oh,
We're crouching.
interesting.
Yeah. So
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
not me. Not me.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Oh wait, are we like? Oh my god, are we like the voices too?
Maybe? Oh look, there's feathers here.
No, like us, like me, you, and us. Oh my god.
You're my voices, guys.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Are you gonna kill us?
I don't think I can.
You're at the
Aw.
cabin.
He's not on fire. Well, is this what it looked like? It looked.
It-
I don't remember.
I don't
did,
remember. I don't
but it-
remember it being that active.
Pansy?
Well, I think it's because like her other form was a lot bigger
Mm.
and more like we were more focused on the she's a sharp object rather than a little lady.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was fires before, but maybe it looks more like hands because I know what it actually is now. Just a bunch of
Yeah.
arms. Let's approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You have 2 pieces of you, 3 pieces now.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Hmm.
Oh, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met before. I've met. Thank you.
Or why?
Why?
Why? You haven't kinder to me.
Philosophical.
I'd be interested in asking that.
Huh.
Yeah, like what
Hmm.
questions we haven't asked.
Yeah, from the top? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer, please?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
So, the princess rune I can tell is, I guess, according to this version of her at least, the only thing she really wants is to leave. And she said that it felt right when she got here, so I guess she's just drawn to come to this place and be whole again?
And I'm guessing we just have to complete all the endings.
And then she'll be whole. She'll be complete. Yay!
And then maybe kiss her. Maybe.
Oh,
We get
kiss
to
the
kiss
princess? Oh.
We get to become one.
Yo.
I
Maybe you
cannot
can
tell you what
hold hands?
desires I will hold when I have changed.
Now hold up.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back... Oh, yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say, I like the hands that are just like holding her cheek.
True. They're keeping her warm.
They're keeping her body like straight, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. It's holding her head up. Yeah.
I feel like you could read this in the sense of like passion or like supportive, but I see this more as like containment, if that makes sense. Like if they're binding her so she doesn't escape.
It just seems so gentle, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a grip.
I say that, but I literally see them gripping her wrist.
They are a little...
Like, if you look at like the hands, those are gripping. The only one that looks gentle and soft is like the waist and all that.
Yeah. I mean, it is her... I guess she's just holding herself up, if this is really just her.
It could be a lot of emotions because these hands could not... They're from like, I'm assuming the same body, her, but they are going through a lot of emotions. They have a lot of views. People have two hands. Maybe these have more brains.
I feel like that it's more like binding, if that makes sense. Like this specific version of her wanted to leave, but she's then binded by other forms of her. Because if like you see those hands, how the hands sway and move, they're like, I see that more as like collapsing in on the individual to make them into whole, instead of like countless entities, if that makes sense. Like they're trying to consume her.
Yes, I mean, yeah, she's trying to absorb all her parts,
yeah, we're absorbing all parts of her.
Yes.
Hey, we're getting philosophical. Hey, question time.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Like the
To
razor,
perspectives I have already made my own.
the stranger.
They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Would you like to be thankful that she's kinder to us than anyone else you've ever met? Or question why she's kinder to kinder to us? I agree. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I guess. So what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I mean, I get it. It's nice to be surprised by a gift.
My God.
Do you have any... Do you have
Kitchen
any
gun.
thoughts on this vessel? Bang, bang, bang!
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
She did seem quite nice. She was very sweet to us once we started working together and such.
Do not mourn
After
her.
we just slayed her.
She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
That's what we're saying.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Thank you, T-Dark, for redeeming Hydrate. I think I will. Everyone, bottoms up. I'll drink to that.
I actually haven't been drinking.
Please do.
I have a buzzball.
It's not very
No.
hydrating. Do you have like water or tea?
Nah.
Up to you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I kind of want to see what will happen if we try to attack her. I mean, I have the reason to, but you know, I'm a little curious.
Yeah, let's do it.
Swing!
Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
That's cool.
Destroy our body. Huh?
Boom!
You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
Oh.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
It's
So
very,
bad.
it's very soft here. It's very nice.
I like it.
Let's go back to hell.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. The hero and the princess.
Yeah,
Princesses.
bananas.
Bring the
You're
spectre
on a
to her.
path in the
Yummers.
woods.
Yummers. What if we... the only thing we haven't really done yet is just walk in there, free her.
We could do that.
Okay. I'm not gonna talk to the narrator. I'm just
Fuck
going.
this guy.
You make your way up the short.
Hey, it's me, the narrator. Oh.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Enter the basement. No blade.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's new.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
We're gonna let her out. I am here to save you!
Okay.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
So he does remember this liar, pants on fire.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm kind of ugly. I hope you don't mind. Hi.
Yeah, we look
Behind
like-
the
we look like a
stairs and
chicken.
lock eyes with the
Hope you
princess.
fuck with birds.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I lay
binding her
eggs.
to the far wall of the basement.
Oh my god.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Please, bro.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Fuck.
Don't do it.
Fuck.
If she gets out of those
I
chains,
can just
we're
get
all
back,
one step
grab the
closer
knife,
to
and
the
cut it,
end.
maybe?
Maybe?
I'll see what I can do. Let's examine the chains.
Yeah.
We just found
You're
them
only
chains.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, sorry.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But what if they did?
Maybe we are the key.
Let's see. I like the second one. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Or we can ask her for any ideas, I guess. What are you guys feeling up for?
Maybe ask her first,
Mhm,
and then
mhm.
we go on.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Her sad, wet eyes.
Puppy dogs.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay, narrator.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Let me out!
Your shouts
Let
and
me out!
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again.
We didn't
You're
even grab
here
the
to
knife.
kill the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh man.
Okay, let's return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
There's the guy who locked us down here.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't done that before. Maybe
you go,
she-
girl.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a
I
sound
think it's
comes
more
from behind
she
you.
didn't do that.
The clang
Oh, actually, why
of
did she not
bouncing
do
metal.
that?
Maybe
question.
because
It's
she
the blade
didn't
from
have
upstairs.
the urgency or the
You're
hope.
not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's
Yeah,
a time
maybe.
to strike, it's now.
Okay, narrator. He's like, ooh, nice, shiny knife. Ooh, you want to kill her so bad.
Shake it,
Or
jingle,
we
jingle, jingle,
could use
jingle.
it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess!
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Through her nerves, not everything.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No,
Do you think
didn't.
she would think it's weird if we kept it?
The hand?
A little
Yeah.
memento to remember our first time meeting each other, you know?
Yeah.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yippee!
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. Is she gonna stab us in the back? She wouldn't do that, right?
Ah.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, what are you doing?
No! Oh, we can warn her. Or we can slay her. Or we can warn her.
Warn her?
Warn her.
Okay. Hehe. Hehe. Let's warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade!
Anything for her.
Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Her arm is healing.
That
Yeah,
looks like bone.
Oh, yeah, I feel like she cut off more of her arm. Like, it's going back to her wrist now. And soon her whole hand maybe will come back. Maybe.
Perchance.
We
Perhaps.
know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's gonna kill us, isn't she?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll try to be quick.
We deserve it.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought
so sorry.
she stabbed herself.
Oh no, she stabbed us.
Stay
Oh, I was like,
strong.
oh my God.
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
You're so right, hero. We'll do it for her.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Actually, it's the four of us. I'll have you know.
Whatever. She sinks
Yeah.
the blade into your
Yeah.
chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Arguably one of the most painful deaths. I'ma be real.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
She has tears in her eyes. It's okay, princess.
And a little, and a, yeah, I was gonna say a little bit of blood.
Oh, walk it off!
One last
It's
thrust of the
fine.
knife.
Anything
Your
for
legs
her.
give out beneath
Just a
you.
stab wound.
You collapse to the floor,
Literally.
A flesh
your
one.
blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Her sad,
you made
wet
your choice.
eyes.
It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is she holding your face? I think so.
Or she's choking us.
That
The
would be a little
damsel.
The damsel.
The
You're
damsel.
on a path.
The
in the
damsel.
woods, and at the end of
Everything
that
looks a little
path
different.
is a cabin.
It's a bit darker, I
And
think.
in
Yeah,
the
just a
basement of
little.
that cabin
And I
is a
think
princess.
I don't think those were branches before. I think those were those always branches?
I think so. Unless I'm forgetting. I think it was like this, just not as dark as before.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Maybe.
it will be the end of the world.
Let me save again. The only thing we haven't picked so far is okay, no.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Or I guess, but
Very
I
blunt.
died. Oh, okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life
Wait,
of a
who do we
mere
have right
princess
now?
shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
We haven't seen the new voice yet, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You've only
If he
seen
doesn't
Miaou.
remember what happened, then maybe it's... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? We're going to save
Yeah!
our beloved.
Best
We'll have
one.
to be sneaky about it.
Let's go.
Our
The best ones
beloved.
here.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
Us.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Okay, but who wouldn't?
What
Yeah,
can I
come
say?
on.
A world
Come
without
on.
love is a world that isn't worth saving.
So I'm guessing all the voices are the same voice actor, but with different iterations, different voices.
Yeah.
I guess we can proceed to the cabin.
Let's go save us a princess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She
Yep.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I'm sure there's someone out there who's drawn like personifications of all the voices. I would be very interested to see it.
Oh, yeah! That would be really cute.
Okay,
Which
we
one
know.
do you guys think you guys are?
The interior
Oh,
of the
this is
cabin
new.
clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded
The table!
tapestries. A prison befitting
It's
a
fine.
royal.
Finally,
Fucking-
straight!
The only furniture
Yes!
is an ornate wooden table with a pristine
We
blade
did it.
perched on its edge.
End the game right there.
It's so castle-y. I guess it is, because she's like a damsel this time.
I will save you. My
She's
love.
very, very princessy.
My love yearns for you, just like how the sun yearns to explode.
The blade
Awesome.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we take the blade?
I feel like
Um,
here's my thought process on how this operates. I think if we take the blade, inherently, it turns violent.
Then we could just enter.
I think we need to think this in the mind of, like, it's like Schwarzenegger's cat right now.
Schwarzenegger's cat, yes.
Yeah, you know, Schwarzenegger.
Arnold
The door to the
Schwarzenegger's
basement
cat.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the
Wow.
torches positioned along the walls. The
Wow.
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We come down there and she's like in a nice, warm, cozy bed.
A soft
She's
voice
watching anime.
carries up the stairs.
A pretty
Hello?
dress.
Is someone there?
Her voice sounds different still, right? Or
That
did
was
she sound like that
different.
last
Yeah, no,
time?
that was no, that's different.
Her voice, it's somehow even
Yeah,
more
it is different.
beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
What if she's a
You can still do
dragon?
right by her without all this over-the-top
Ahaha.
Okay, really, guys?
flirting. Yes, for
Because I
everyone's
fully
sake,
agree.
you're
Let's
not
go.
in love.
Yeah, get over here.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Wow, she's so
and lock eyes with the
princessy.
Oh my god, her
princess.
dress!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
does she
her
keep
to
that
the far
clean?
wall.
Her tiara
she
is more
bathe?
like a tiara. Yeah, it's really leaning in on the whole castle aesthetic of being a princess. Wow.
And there's a
My
carpet to her?
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
Yes,
and foul
carpet.
imprisonment.
Like a red carpet.
You know
Well,
she
it's more
can't
grey.
hear you, right?
Yeah.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yes, so she remembers the previous iteration as well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear that?
She's so cute.
She
oh my
said
god.
we're
So
dashing.
cutesy.
And she called us a hero.
The hero likes that.
Actually, really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I like that
That's
it's
right,
only
villain.
the hero
And
and
you
this man,
killed
right?
us.
Oh, instead of everyone else?
Mm-hmm.
It is nice. Very... It does feel very knight in shining armor this time, with our cast of characters. And the whole setting, yes.
Well,
Mhm.
she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Sorry, what was that all about?
So he acknowledges that there is another world.
Yes. I think he kind of has before, when he talks about every time we let the princess escape or don't kill her, that world ends. And there were people in that world that were fucked over by the choices we made.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yeah, assuming there was actually people in that world, because as far as we have seen so far, there was nothing except the cabin and the woods and the princess, and then there's nothing beyond that.
Now,
Horrible for
let's see
you,
about this the
maybe.
positive side.
We've been given another
Destroyed the
opportunity to
IRS.
sweep her off
Yo.
her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
No IRS! Yippee!
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
He's right, we didn't. I don't think we actually saw the world end, we just died.
Yeah.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay, can I go real quick?
Oh, yes.
I'll be back. Time me.
Oh.
Fuck. Seriously. Okay, hold on. Pulling out my timer. Fuck. Start. Okay, it started.
Okay, in fact, we could both take a break. I might grab a bite to eat real quick.
Alright, let me go see if there's something to snack on.
Okay. Alright, Chad, be right back! Hi. T-Dark and I are here, waiting on Natsumi to come back.
I'm back.
Yes, we are. Oh, never mind.
Hi,
What?
Natsumi.
Hey there.
I grabbed some sinigang, which, for those of you who are not in the know, it's a Filipino soup. Comes in many different forms, but many of them are sour because of the use of tamarind. Very good. Yummers. Aww.
Feels yummy.
Mmm. T-Dark, what did you bring to the lunch table?
I
Did you not
brought.
bring lunch.
I brought. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, wait, hold up. I got this. I brought boiled hot dogs, but
Yummers.
but no buns, no condiments, and
Just
also
dog.
and also the white. They're those white dogs.
They're white. What's a white dog?
They're white hot dogs.
That's a thing?
Yeah, and I boiled them in Gatorade.
Okay.
Like tofu? White dogs? Made of tofu, maybe?
Okay.
It's no white dogs are like pork.
Oh. Well, we can continue. I'll just be eating soup all the while.
I was trying to figure out what the
Sandwich.
whitest. I was trying to figure out what the whitest food is.
Mm-hmm.
Tofu? Peeled radish? Rice? White rice?
Yeah, I brought unsalted. Oh yeah, I brought unsalted, unseasoned grilled chicken breast.
Mmm.
Yummy.
Dry as a bone. Oh.
Let's see. I think I want to apologize. I'm sorry about
Yeah,
what
what-
happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Are you guys down?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's what they all say.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Wow.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
It's okay. We love that about her. Am I right, Smitten?
That's because she's perfect.
So true.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Nah.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
Yeah. Or... Yes.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay.
I hate when that happens.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, baby.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want.
No, I don't want the
to-
world to end.
Yeah, I want to live a life with you.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring the knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay.
What?
Really?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Oh, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Alright, it's rescuing time.
No.
Yippee!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh, fuck. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try to kill her? Said the hero.
British.
What if you had a weapon?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
Yeah.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Wow.
That shouldn't have worked.
Are these?
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Are our heads more dragon-like?
No, they've always been scaly like that.
Just more detail now.
Because we're
Close
looking.
up now.
The budget went up.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This time?
The princess jumps up and
Last time
smothers
we
you in a
tried to kill
joyful
her,
embrace.
because the narrator took
Oh,
over.
oh. Good point.
Ew, he said. Ew.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
So true.
Woo! Woo!
What do we do now?
Live.
I don't know, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know what you want to do.
Do you want to end the world?
Okay. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Wow, what a girly voice.
We love her.
I want you to tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my gosh. Her whole art style.
Hey, the music changed. Wait, what's that right there? Wait, scroll down. What was that one right there? I want to make you unhappy?
I want you to make me unhappy.
Maybe save.
Yeah, save. This is...
It's a little concerning.
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. These two are interesting. What do you guys think?
I feel like the first one's a really good thing to understand about relationships.
Okay.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
I
She's
got
getting-
bigger.
She's becoming a flattered character as we speak.
Like a cardboard cutout. Oh.
Yes. I think you should stop peeling the layers off this onion. I don't wanna. I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make
Oh,
you
wow.
unhappy.
Oh no, where are the sketches?
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh,
Oh,
toilet
she
paper.
even she was like, oh.
You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I like these two.
Me too.
Yeah. They're my favorite out of the bunch.
I'm so sorry, Smitten. Your girl has all the depth of a Daki cover. Yeah. She's just a Daki Makura case.
You approach the mirror.
Gaze into her reflection. Oh, even we look pencil-y. Or maybe I'm just imagining things.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Oh, we're withered, bro.
You're withered.
Melting.
You've withered, rather.
Like 5.
5 nights of
Like
food.
Minecraft.
You find yourself in the long quiet again.
The wither.
Oh. Remember that guy?
You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass
dumb.
of tides ebbing and flowing.
It'd
all at
be
once in
funny if she
directions
had
that my
like the
attention
old like
can bear
large
to hold.
anime chin where it's like
To look at any
pointy.
one
True.
is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I have to say, this artist is really good at mixing up their style.
True.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I like the top one.
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what.
I'm
that
a
says
freak.
about me.
I'm a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo.
It says
Oh, sorry.
that even
What was that,
feel
Natsume?
guided by compassion.
We have Razor, Spectre, and Deconstructed Damsel. And the Stranger, I guess? I don't know. Let's see.
What have we not done?
What do you think of this vessel? This specific one?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I might have accidentally skipped something.
She has served her purpose, yes.
Archie says, I don't have the stranger. I dropped her and she got lost in the what? I did?
What?
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? When we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So not care what I bring you next?
Oh, Archie says if you leave at the start of the second chapter, the vessel is destroyed instead of being added to the entity you're talking to right now. Did we leave? So we had the stranger, but because I left, because we never went into the cabin, maybe? We just kept leaving?
Yeah, we never went in.
Okay, so we could try doing that again.
Okay.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Wow, we have that equal partnership, huh? So we're in a relationship, wow. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay.
So 2, 1, 5.
11.
Anything else you want to ask? Or are you ready to go back? Because I'm ready when you guys are.
We can go back.
I think we've asked these, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think... Did we ask about contradictions? I don't think we did, but I'm not that interested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you guys would like to hear her philosophical babble about it.
No.
Okay.
I barely understand what she's
I will
saying.
be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And we die.
Rest in peace.
Fuck. Okay. I think you can't do that again. Once you start just dropping them, if you want to drop, you need to start a new playthrough.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll never get the princess, the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
There's no way, right?
And at the end of that path,
Maybe let's see
is
if
a
we
cabin.
can like try to leave things.
And in the
go to
basement of
thing
that
two
cabin
and see her.
Yeah.
is a princess. You're here to...
Okay.
Yeah. I believe if we have enough willpower, we could do anything.
I don't
So-
think we can.
Yeah, we can. That's it.
Maybe our willpower isn't strong enough.
Oh, fuck.
It's closed off. It's okay. We'll another playthrough. We'll get him next time.
Or was there not something else we had to do first, and then we get the option?
No,
Like-
it's closed off because the stranger is locked because we did it but didn't pick. You know.
So wait, is this a situation where we have to go back to get the actual ending and replay this entire game?
There are multiple endings, so
Oh.
although we may be locked out of that one, there are multiple other ones we can get. From what I
Viva
can
la
tell.
revolution!
Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cap. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't...
He doesn't believe in the monarchy. We could take the blade and just talk.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table.
Because if we don't take the blade, we get locked out.
Mm-hmm.
The door to
We've
the
been here
basement.
before.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yepper.
She's so coldly focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay,
you got
you
me.
got me.
Oh man.
No.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god. I like the
Nuh-uh.
either one of those two.
They're both good.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Yes, ma'am.
We should.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after.
Drop it. Well, wait. What did we do the first time?
We tightened our grip.
Good point. Drop it.
Hi, Yui. Welcome to the stream.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
I feel like we've
Now
done
we
this
can
before,
just
but we've done both of them
talk.
before, so it doesn't really matter.
I
Mhm.
did it.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Oh yeah, I asked about the relationship one before.
It's pretty awkward. I'd say
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
A voice in my head is telling me to.
Yeah, you know.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Do you know? And she's be like, if I did, why would I be asking you? I have my reasons. You think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Who would do that? Who would do that?
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
Yeah.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't
Excuse
I?
me.
So who put
Not
you up
good.
to this?
Bless you.
Thank you.
I feel,
We already asked what's her name.
I'm not sure if we've asked how would I get you out of here, and I'm here because. But maybe we did this one.
let's try the how would I get you out of here, maybe?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Also, she does want us to.
Her sharp
better with her.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
How long have you been down here, maybe? Have you asked that?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Shit.
No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't
What are
just
we, a news
tell her
reporter?
that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Write that down, write that down.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then
I
how
remember
did I
this.
wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so...
We deflected
dangerous?
last time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so, because like this is like getting the same route as like what we did before. Instead of trying to kill her, we free her.
Except she's not the damsel anymore. She's a little more
Mischievous.
conniving.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd tell me, or
Yeah,
no.
honestly, yeah.
And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Yeah, them.
What do you guys think? I like these two.
Let's kill them.
What?
Let's do that.
Which one?
The,
Second one, I think. Right?
the trust you, yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Mm-hmm.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Examine the chain.
Yeah.
So we're gonna free her?
Yeah. Maybe it'll be different because
We're
we
not trying to
inherently-
kill her this time?
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away
And
This is
if the
different.
key is there, yeah. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She
She's
speaks
chill
with
about
almost
that.
complete nonchalance.
It's what
If we were
else.
stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. You attempt to make your way out of the...
Yep.
Someone else here.
Did you lock it?
Try the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I remember.
I guess
here
the
to
difference is
slay.
we kill her now?
Your
Difference
shouts
is that
and pleas
she's
were met with
Not
silence.
as
I'll repeat myself once
damsely.
again. You're here
hero.
to slay the
Yeah.
princess.
Academia!
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Num num num.
I'm curious what happens if we save her and then stab her.
Okay. Let's save her.
Against your better judgment,
She becomes the
you place the
damsel.
blade against the
We'll
princess's
see.
arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I remember.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
She's gonna kill us again, but
I just
without
can't let her
apologizing.
escape into the world.
Yeah. I'm sorry for
As the princess
stabbing you.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Stab her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Do it.
Watch me.
Do it.
Oh, there it is.
Do
okay. Do we try to
Do you
warn
wanna
her
save?
again, or?
Here, save so we could go back on this, just in case. Because
Assuming
we
we
could
can go
warn
back.
her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can
Did
see
her
the
eyes
conflict in
become
your
bigger?
eyes.
They've been quite large.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Thank you.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood
You know, that must
flowing
hurt,
from your
man.
butchered neck.
Yeah. I mean, okay,
Oh.
guys. Would you like a slit throat, or would you like multiple stab wounds?
This is the end.
I feel like
It
the
depends.
road is a little
That's
faster.
throat's a little bit faster, but it depends on the feeling.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you
So
die.
if it's a
I
damsel
hope it
this
was
chapter,
worth it.
we know we did something different. We know we didn't do anything different.
Oh,
So let's
well,
see.
we can't do the damsel again, so this should be something different. The prisoner!
Oh,
No.
are we?
The prisoner.
Are we the
You're
prisoner?
on a path
She
in
was.
the woods.
She
Oh wait, who's
And
with
at the
us?
end of that path,
Let's find
Is it
out.
the hunted?
cabin.
Hunted.
and you're here to
Big
slay
bets.
her. If you don't,
Okay, no.
oh, don't forget what
The
he did to us the last
skeptic.
time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Yeah, so true.
I'm inclined to
Thanks,
agree.
bestie.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Proceed. Yes, we get damsel if we go
Before
to
you
the
go any
basement
further.
without a knife.
She will lie,
Okay.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
Wow,
to...
wow, wow.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink!
Did you just
Wink.
say wink out loud? Wink.
Wink!
Just ignore this clown.
That's
and
what you say,
focus
wink.
on the princess.
Wink!
Wink.
Wink.
Okay, no, you didn't have to wink that answer.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy
It's like a
woodland
castle
retreat,
again,
Blush.
but
it's more like a
definitely.
dungeon.
It's
Yes.
the
A few
dungeon.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold,
This is very
uninviting
prison
stone walls,
dungeon.
and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
The mirror is always here, but I feel like every time we approach it, we don't really. I mean, we only tried approaching it once in this sort of
Yeah.
setting. We could try it again.
The only furniture of note
Yeah.
is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's in the
blade
corner.
is your implement.
It is. It looks so beautiful. Should
You're
we
right.
take
Walk up to
the
the wall
blade
next to the
on this
basement.
one as well?
It's
We
a wall.
might.
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and
Yep.
rub your hand against the cabin wall.
They have to
I
redraw
hope
this
you know how
wall so many
ridiculous
different
you look.
times for every time you touch the mirror or try to.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright, who's filling up for knife?
I guess we take the knife because inherently she's probably more dangerous now, right?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
What maybe?
But maybe not having a knife will Because she's the prisoner now. She'll be hardened, she'll be jaded. She'll be ready to do whatever it takes. I'm gonna say I don't want to bring the knife.
Alright.
Oh man, the only way to solve this is with structured debate.
I'm gonna abuse my power real quick and enter the basement without the knife.
You do have to.
God.
Yeah. Wow, God.
I'm
Wow.
afraid I'm
Oh
gonna
my God,
insist
you're
we
the
take
narrator.
lead. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I got vetoed
Are
by the
you
skeptic.
sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? That's the big idea.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door
The
to the basement creaks
dungeon.
open.
The
revealing
dungeon.
an old stone staircase. A few
The-
sputtering torches attempt to
looks
vaguely
different.
illuminate your path,
It looks a little
dancing
more
across glimmering
grimy.
patches of
Less
slimy
welcoming,
moss on
more-
the stone
Yes.
steps.
This is not the castle.
If the
This
princess
is what's
lives
below
here,
the
slaying her
castle.
would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Oh.
stairs and
Oh.
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Her
The
face
chains
is so
binding
silly.
both her wrists to the far wall.
She looks very
join in
young.
a metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Or more like a doll, perhaps.
Should we be
Perhaps,
worried
yes.
about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
True, it's always unshackled, usually for her left arm, but it is very clearly shackled.
And
What
like,
an interesting development.
it's 4.
Why don't you have
instead
a
of
seat?
5.
The two of us should
Hmm.
chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
True.
It
Is there a
looks
seat
like
in here?
it broke once and then they added support.
Have we ever left the princess in the basement? I feel like we've always done something, but I don't know if we've ever just left her.
I don't.
Let's try
that-
it.
Yeah, we just leave her.
Never mind, I'm scared of accidentally dropping this like I did to the stranger. Let's not leave.
Okay.
Let's sit with
Let's
her.
sit with her.
Yeah, yeah.
You step towards the princess.
Oh, look at that crown.
But she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'm going to respect the boundaries that she's established. I'm gonna sit where I was told to sit.
You do as
Yeah.
she asks and sit on the floor,
Press
still
cross
a good distance
applesauce.
away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'm gonna be real, I don't really know. Do you guys have intentions?
No? Not one. Freeing her, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Because she is the prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
That other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Lamau.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
You were asking. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say.
Yes, let's chain ourselves up, baby!
Yeah, let's go! What's the worst
I
that could
wouldn't
happen?
do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Right.
He isn't.
I am.
Strike the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh,
Come out
man.
and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Now we're matching!
And, as if
Oh,
your
we got
situation weren't bad
besties.
enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
Well, that just happened.
Yes?
God.
Are we stuck here now?
You could say we're home
Yes.
stuck.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was
you
going
know
to
this-
happen? Yeah. Did you know this was going to happen to me?
Hey. Oh, thanks.
No.
What should we do? What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So, we're both stuck here, huh?
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Waiting for something to happen. Perhaps. Just a little, maybe. Her crown reminds me of, like, those undone paper clips.
This
Yeah.
is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Listen,
But
Your
I
line of
could reach
questioning
the
is
blade.
interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that,
Could you?
even more
Yeah.
time passes again.
Huh.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're
You-
correct.
Oh.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hello, Cherry.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
She's gonna call us
I don't
stupid.
like small talk. Remember?
Okay.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. Yeah,
You
it's getting
continue
more.
to wait in silence,
So you
and the
guys come
camera
here
continues
often?
to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent
Oh.
time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And...
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
We did it, gang!
We rescued her!
We spent forever.
Again. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Oh!
Wait,
Final.
wait, what?
That's because the voices always die whenever we reach, the mirror.
No. That line right there. Final.
Yes.
Does
It
that say? Does he say that every time?
No, because I didn't bother talking to them this time. I just approached the mirror. It's a new line of dialogue.
You're right.
Okay.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into our reflection! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're
we're scared.
unraveled.
Are we?
We were just bone.
I
Has
can't
it been-
tell.
You find yourself in the long quiet again. Hi, Cafe. We are enjoying the women. Thank you for asking.
It's just one woman.
The woman.
Woman.
You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
There is a world beyond the walls of the long quiet? There's something beyond this? Okay. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Alright, Shadi. Oh, what are your thoughts on the prisoner?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Hi. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I think so. Personally.
Maybe.
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. You're going to keep that to yourself.
We
I
kill him.
want to kill him.
Murder!
Murder! Murder!
Alright, he does. And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. Wink.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
He's not worth it. How many more?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage for completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay,
There's no
yeah.
waiting forever.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time
We
I
have
see
to go
you,
get Wendy's.
each of us will finally know what we
We'll
are.
be back with a Frosty.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die.
I'm assuming what we have to do is kill her while we're like
You're on a path
trying to when
in
we're
the
trying to
woods,
resist the narrator.
and at the end of
Oh,
that path,
That's
Yes.
what I'm
cabin.
assuming.
and
That
in
is
the basement of that
An outcome
cabin
we have yet to see.
is a princess.
Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Does he get paid for this?
You make
I
your
don't
way
know.
up the short. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Do you guys want to take the knife or nah?
I think we have to take the knife.
I don't think we have to.
No, because what can we do if we don't take it? Because we get locked out, and then
We
the
could
knife
respond.
appears.
We can still kill her without the knife. There are other
Yeah,
ways
the
to
knife
kill her.
spawns.
Okay.
Let's not take it. Let's say we're gonna kill her.
I'm
Maybe.
here
The
to
door
murder
to the
you.
basement creaks open, revealing a stair.
What did she say?
Oh. Hello, is someone there? It's that one.
Hello? Hello?
These are new.
Is that new? It'd
Yeah.
be funny if we just
think.
check it.
Just checking in on you.
I think the lie one is here.
Yeah.
New.
Mhm.
Let's
We can
lie
try
and
that.
betray her. But let's betray her.
I'm here to save you. / lying.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
What?
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Can you read this line?
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it. Fucking fruits.
Examine the chains.
Your only making this more difficult.
I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Yeah.
See you in a minute.
See ya. Love ya.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Ah, darn, the door's locked.
Oh
Attempt to
man.
make your way out of the basement.
Hey, where's the
The door at the
bathroom
top of
here?
the stairs slams shut. You hear the
There's no
click of the
toilet.
lock sliding into place.
Oh, okay. Back to the stairs.
You don't want to try it this time? Just return?
We could try it. We could try it.
Your shouts
Let
Just
me
knock-
out.
You try to
Try the door. Okay.
Return to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom
You
of
fucked
the
up,
stairs.
didn't you? Slay, murder.
Well,
Do
pause.
it.
What if we do the one where like we're
We
walking
try to
up and it's
resist,
Slayer?
and then...
Maybe. Because then she'd be like vulnerable.
Well,
Like,
she's
save
vulnerable right
and
now.
then slay.
Yeah, sure. Save then slave.
So save... And
Yeah,
I
save
saved...
and then
And then
sla-
accept the narrator.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can we-
I
can you
just
guys-
saved. But I'll do
Can
it
you guys
again.
chant with me?
Oh,
Killer. Save.
Save.
save? Okay, so I'm gonna save?
So yeah, save and slay.
Okay.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
And then
place
she's
the
like, oh no, whoa,
Approach the locked door.
whoa, slay.
Okay, no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground
Yes, answer
beneath
me.
you. She stares
crazy.
down at your ravaged form.
She's very
eyes shining in
feral.
the darkness.
I feel like the
Stained in
next
red,
chapter name is going to
as
be The
her blood and
Beast
yours
or The
both
Betrayed.
seep into the fabric.
Hmm.
Let's take it 50-50.
I think
He
it
seems
seems gay.
What?
I'm sorry. I wanted to say something.
Oh, okay.
You know, Natsume,
The-
sometimes you
the
should think
fair.
before you speak.
You gay! Come here.
If we're lucky,
Oh my gosh.
the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
The animal.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened,
Oh, yeah, and
I'm
then this
sorry.
one's The Hunted.
but it's over.
The
Because
hunted.
Everything goes dark.
Yeah, because this is
And
the
you
animal, and then we get the voice of The Hunted.
The witch.
What?
Shit,
Wait,
You're
what?
wrong.
I was...
You're on a path
me.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
Is
a
a
princess.
witch.
You're here to
Okay,
But
no.
I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed you. I definitely got her.
Yeah.
Why am I here
Yeah.
again?
Who are you?
I want to see the other voice.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay.
Let's go.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The house looks a little darker.
Think so?
Yeah.
Also have a little bit vibrating.
A Well, it's always
You think so?
The interior
Let's
of the cabin is a
go.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its
it's
edge.
flush.
Barely a table.
The
Good
blade
enough.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, do we want to take the knife this time? The mirror is always here, but only during this moment. It never appears, like, it disappears after, but it's always here right when we arrive at the cabin, and then it disappears after this, once you enter the door. I don't know.
I don't think there's a purpose yet for it.
For the mirror?
I mean, we could try it. We're on the final one. Why not?
You walk up to the wall. What are you
Yep.
talking about? This isn't.
Yep. Swipe the mirror
Yep.
clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Well, I
I hope you
tried.
know how ridiculous you look right now.
Alright, shall we take the blade?
I think we should take it.
Okay.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, why do we keep holding it out in the open?
Can
Like,
we
come on.
Can we hide it? Yeah, can we hide it up our butt at least?
Yeah.
That sounds really painful, I don't know.
They do it with their mouth. They swallow
The door to the
knives. We could
basement
do like.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here,
The
only
gloom.
illuminating the edges of an opening below.
Blue.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw,
Moo.
waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters. Ooh. I like that word.
Something nasty finds itself
Ooh.
on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably.
I'm not nasty. Hello. Actually,
We
nothing.
bathed. We bathed.
We do?
We're not nasty. Yes.
You think our character knows what a bath is?
Bathed once, maybe.
So do you want to say that? I'm not nasty. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
we're
it
not
actually, 'cause
nasty.
it's like it.
Oh, good point. The nasty thing might be very important.
Maybe we are nasty. Maybe that's crucial for the good ending.
I think so. I think so.
Not to me. What do you think? Are you not to me? Are you not nasty? Or are you nasty to
That's yeah,
me?
I'm not nasty.
Okay.
Well,
I don't like
well.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little
Damn.
thing.
No, okay, man.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before
The
making any
opportunist
big
believes
decisions?
in democracy.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Maybe not democracy.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
I feel like she's going to be chained fully.
Thank you.
Oh, nope.
You descend the basement
Yeah, she's so
steps,
feral.
entering the dark
her
room
tail!
below.
Oh, yo, look
She
at
has a
her
little brass- she has a little
claws.
bra-
Ooh.
Brass skirt.
Hmm.
I like this design.
Does she not have eyeballs?
Cat
No,
girl
she's alive.
princess? No way!
Meow.
You can just make
Meow.
out the shape of the
Woof.
princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the
Moo.
far wall, her eyes bright,
What?
glaring from amid the thick roots.
I like skateboards. Do you?
When did you become a
And there you
cow?
are.
I was just
One
making an
hand
animal
tucked
noise.
away behind your back, gripping
Ooh,
that
can I make another one?
sharp blade,
Sure.
no
Like,
doubt.
Yep, it hurt my ears.
That's
Move.
not
Look,
fair.
she's even doing the
Why would you do
cat,
that?
the three
Oh my
mouth.
god, I love her.
So, we've
Oh my
dropped the
gosh.
pretenses.
So is this her hair, or is this part of her arms, like a
think-
leafy
I
appendage?
think that's her arm. That's
Oh,
her
I thought it was
arm.
a tail.
Good.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
I-
maybe it is a tail. Yeah, I think that's a tail. You're right.
You
Wait,
made a
oh.
comment back in
The
the
arm
woods
is in the
about
way.
having been here
Yeah.
before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
No.
Nuh-uh.
That's
Maybe.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
LMAO.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Opportunist, really fluffing it up, doing a good job.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste
Yeah.
time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I like the
Yeah.
opportunist. What a silly.
Yeah,
Is it all
Yeah,
behind
he's
us?
good.
Just focus on the task at hand.
He'll
I don't
take whatever
care if you've been
opportunity
here
he
before,
can.
And I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
So is that it? Each iteration is a different world, we know, but each iteration is that respective narrator's world. I guess that makes sense if he doesn't remember, like, us going back, hopping to other worlds and such. One narrator per world, I suppose. And that's why his voice disappears whenever we leave the world, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Let's
he's the first
chat
to
her
leave.
up a bit first.
Mhm.
Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
But she's so cutesy.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yo, cat got your tongue? No way.
Hey, I'm
sorry
sorry.
about last time, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry.
Look, I made a mistake! We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or, not for killing you. We've gotta get you out somehow, right? Hahaha. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
I'm an empath, and I can tell a lot about that.
I died last time. You didn't. If anyone should have been trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than the both. There's something bigger than the both of us at work. We should team up. I like that one, but let's see the others.
Mhm.
Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. That's true.
I was thinking that one.
Give her the blade!
Oh my gosh.
We'll save that for last. Oh my god.
I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. It really hurt my feelings, and I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm going to attack you now.
Why are you reading it like how you would for like Birdly? Like, it's like,
actually, that really hurt my
actually.
feelings.
no. I guess we're supposed to talk,
yeah.
and then
Fine.
we was talk.
Yeah, why can't you can get out of those chains by yourself. What's stopping you?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains
Oh.
fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I really want to give her the knife.
I know you do. What about you, Natsumi?
Do it.
Well,
Fuck it.
okay, well, you don't want to talk. We could talk first, and then give her the knife.
Okay. If you could
Like-
have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
I see. So she needs to leave with us. Okay, let's leave!
Come on. Do you guys want to ask me any more questions?
Why do I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back of my head?
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
That's a really funny one. I do like it.
Yeah, it's funny.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Let's try harder. Take the knife, ma'am.
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I'll give you the blade. Yeah, here you go.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill
The
us?
voices do not like this idea. It's really funny.
As do I. I, abstain? You
Oh.
abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
Yeah, never mind. That was a silly. I'm such a silly little girl.
Here you
You're
go.
not going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
He is cute.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
No.
What
Oh,
do
wow.
you think happens now?
I like the twigs in her hair and her twiggy crown.
I love her.
That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade.
Beautiful.
I chose last time and I regret it. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're one hot
Beautiful.
mama. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. I'm down with that.
Yeah. We can always reload.
You don't think this is it? You don't think romance will save the day?
Romance will always win.
I believe
Okay, romances. Romance eyes?
you are one hot mamma mia. I want to save you.
She pulls back,
Blood.
clearly caught off guard. Whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She
I
blushed.
thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it.
I
we?
meant it full-heartedly.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Oh, she does have hair on her arms. Here, she's kitty cat. She's just like me. We got hair on our arms.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she
Ow.
buries the blade in your heart.
Oh, love hurts.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Even the hero was cheering for our love story.
I told you. This is what you're supposed to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Fuck.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn.
It's been a while since we've reached a chapter 3.
That's what I was
You're
just
on a
thinking.
path
I was
in the
gonna
woods.
say,
I
do
can't
we-
believe she actually stabbed
Do we
us.
lose if we get chapter 3?
No, I think it's more of a continuation. Because we didn't leave. I think leaving is what qualifies as losing or dropping
I
something.
told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Archie says, nope, some stories are just longer than others. That makes sense.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Hunted.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
The silly guy.
Oh, you're far from being
Oh
on the
my
right
gosh,
side.
he's back!
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be
He's
is fixated
back.
on the future.
Everyone loves Smitten.
He's so funny.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Opportunist and Smitten shaking hands.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit... It makes me so relatable.
It was such a
Now, where are we off to?
dark line.
I like journeys.
I like
Well, if we're
journeys.
lucky, it's
I
a
do.
journey to love.
Oh,
She
Hamada.
hates us.
She hates us. She wants us dead.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
If that's not love, I don't know what is.
As ridiculous as
remember
this
us.
guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but
And
Oh
she
my God,
did
we were
seem
cat-like.
she seemed very remorseful when we died. Like she regretted what
Yeah.
she did.
maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
We can get
You know,
married.
Maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh,
Wow.
are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Ooh, this is different. This is all different. So,
This
We're
place
even
is
now.
different. It keeps changing.
Yes. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. I guess I'm curious about the looping thing. Is he taking it well, I guess? I mean, he's taking it well in prior loops.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The
Your
more
world.
times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
I wonder what makes him say that.
So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
The first, like this is supposed to be our first loop, and he's supposed to be the first?
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least.
His world.
Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking.
TV.
Think happy thoughts.
This place is different, and it keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Okay. So,
Interesting.
our grip on things is slipping, alright. And our influence is spreading. I guess that's true. We don't The first time around in chapter 1, did we see the mirror show up in the cabin, or does that only appear in the second
I think
chapters?
it's second.
Because that's the first sign of like us seeing something that isn't really there. Maybe our grip
Yeah.
on reality slipping, her influence spreading. Yeah, the mirror only appears in chapter 2. All right, thank you for the confirmation, Archie.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
Let's
Wow.
fucking go, guys. I fucking love Smitten.
He's pretty awesome. We're going to free her. Or, we're even now.
We're going to free her.
We're going to free her.
Please don't.
Yo, that's what she says in the promo art. Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already.
LMAO.
We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
That's so opportunist of you, bro.
Because that's worked
Yeah.
out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Oh, no matter what happens next, it seems all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through, shall we, ladies?
Mm-hmm. Ladies?
T-Dar?
Why did you hit me?
Just wanted to get your input before I chose this answer.
Meow.
Meow.
It isn't long before you
Ooh,
find yourself at the base of
thorny.
the cabin.
Ooh.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
What?
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain,
This is
the
pretty.
promise of new
This is
life
like the
in
only
the
color
wreckage of the
in
old.
the game.
Mm-hmm. It's always blood.
Well, we see blood, so we see red.
Mm-hmm. We've only seen blood. This is our first
feel
instance
like
of
we've
red that
seen-
isn't blood.
Pink before. Have we seen pink?
Maybe?
No.
Oh, we saw it on her cheeks when she blushed.
Oh. Good point. Good point. Write that down. Write that down.
And this is the first
So
time we see
red.
the mirror right here.
No.
Second time.
Second time.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what
When
was
was the
once
last
a
time
table.
we saw it here
A
again?
pristine...
I think
We
it
read
was
chapter
just
3.
second round?
This isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Oh.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Classic opportunist moment.
As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just
Let's
the smart
side
thing to
against
do.
her. Let's side against the person in the body we're in.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Wow.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us.
Can we pick a
which
rose?
Doesn't seem
Oh, for her?
likely, so yes,
Yeah.
I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
I remember, yes, when it was here last time we approached it, and when we touched it, it revealed the door behind it. Yes.
But there isn't a mirror.
And then they were just like, there's no mirror. And then Spirit's like,
I
what?
still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Yeah, we have feathers, we have claws and talons, we are Big Bird from Sesame Street.
But no beak.
We have eyes. Have we seen our face?
Yeah, but we don't have like a beak.
Well, not faced. We've just seen the eyes.
Yeah. We might have a beak down there.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
can't
know.
go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Oh, Archie redeemed Stretch. Let's stretchy real quick before we, gotta be limber if we want to win over her part.
Which body part?
Her heart, her organ.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
Sorry, what was that, Tita? Oh.
Okay.
Alright, the other side, hold on.
That's awesome, guys. They're dying.
Okay.
It sounded like you guys...
No, it's time to do it backwards.
I'm gonna continue.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Let's approach the mirror.
What's up, mirror?
You step forward and approach the
Ain't
scorched
baby girl.
entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
What happened? It was a lot of stretching. That's what happened. Yes. Let's wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
We're seeing things.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
The thorn.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
True.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Aw.
Yeah. Just want to talk.
Archie is
Really
saying,
talk.
you have to be very careful what you do here. Play your cards right and you'll have an opportunity to cause the narrator unmeasurable amounts of anguish. And that is very tempting.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
The first one is a really good answer, actually.
Mm-hmm. These are all
First or
pretty
last,
nice.
I'd say.
Okay. I want to talk. Maybe. T-Dark, what are you feeling?
The first one, truth be
Okay.
told.
I want to figure out a way to get out of here. For good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Alright, let's head down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Savor.
The space
She kept
thick
our
with
knife.
hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, Encased in a tight weave of vines is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me?
It's like fucking
Points and
Mandark's
laugh.
Like, ahahaha, ahahaha, ahahaha.
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let.
I can cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade.
Dress. Her dress is fine. It must hurt.
Yeah, she's bleeding.
You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence.
If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave.
Why is there 3 for options?
Fine. If you're gonna be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Patooey.
I guess these two, right?
Yeah, second one, I guess.
I'm here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I would say first one because the second one seems a little too forward.
Oh.
Yeah, first one of like the 2 options, not the one where we laugh.
Like the first one, alright. So, I'm not here to laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I'm finding the parts of you so that we can be free together.
What?
Tell her that. Because like we're finding her parts.
Oh yeah, we're putting it together, baby girl. Don't even worry about it.
First one, I'd say.
Yeah.
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
She's gonna take it too
The
literally.
princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Can I take the blade now?
give me.
That would be so funny. Is there nothing I can say to
Change your mind.
Those grabby hands. Blade, please. Thanks.
Thanks. I'm gonna stab. Excuse me.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's
Don't
right.
tell me.
There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with
Smitten.
a scheme to
You know
get
what to
out
say.
of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Jump into the fucking vines? What do you mean?
Oh.
The only thing we got is
Either reaching for the blade might... Oh no. Then maybe it's... Okay. I think the first one is it.
yeah. I think it's literally just time for action.
Maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Wow.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
Stab her.
No.
Who's saying that? Guys, you hear that?
We are special
It's me.
to have gained
The
an ounce
opportunist.
of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Of course, opportunist moment.
Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Archie was like, okay, narrator. Theodore, you were so narrator core? That's crazy.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn.
Oh yeah, it's 50-50. 2 voices versus 2.
It's 2
Well-
against 1.
Oh,
What about our voices?
true?
It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Lamau.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a
Opportunist
say.
is only saying that because they're on the same side. That's so funny.
So,
Yeah.
did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Sorry, I've been staring at you this whole time because the voices in my head keep arguing. Give me a
Yeah.
second
Not
to
the-
stare a
not-
little longer.
Not that you know what. Sorry.
Free her.
I just want my blade back. You're on your own.
It's a pretty sweet. It's a pretty sweet knife into a bit. Look.
I'm gonna save the princess. I'm gonna cut her free.
I feel like Archie's saying like, oh, if you want to cause like anguish and anger from it, I feel like it's turn around and leave and just ignore everyone. Like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna cut her free.
Yeah, cut her.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
That's so funny. I love the opportunist. His little slimy
I
self.
can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's
you,
free this
opportunist.
princess.
He's such a slimy snail. What a snake.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. I
Wow.
have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Wow.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
He's so
The
funny.
princess falls into your arms, tears
did it skip
streaking
or high
down her
def?
cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yeah.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I hate love stories, the narrator.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Save.
Save,
No,
save.
I'm going all in.
No,
we're gonna
Daddy,
do a kissy.
God.
Mwah, mwah,
Can we
mwah.
actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do.
Oh, let's go.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Whoa.
You lean
Whoa.
in and you kiss her.
Let's go.
And she reciprocates
what's that thing?
enthusiastically. You kiss. It's
What?
done. Are you happy
In her
now?
hand?
What thing? You mean our hands?
No, on her that like in between her like thumb and finger. What is
That's
that?
one of her thorns in her hair. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it looks like she's like holding it. Like, uh-oh.
Nah.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure
It sounds like he's a
unbridled
little
passion.
farther away.
Yeah,
from
he's
the mic, and
leaving.
it's funny.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Ooh.
Please.
I guess this is
I
what
think he
Archie
actually
meant.
likes romance.
I think we got it too.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
This
She's
is awesome.
so pretty.
He's
I
making
can't
fun of us.
stand how cute she is.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Fuck you.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine, they're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting, we can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
I think we can step in. I think they're gonna part for us. I think we're him.
Yeah, we're him.
Okay, I believe in you.
Why are you
Actually,
talking like that?
I'm gonna save. Actually,
I'm worried.
Worst case that happens, we die.
As you step
See?
on the thorns covering the
that's
basement
right,
stairs,
baby. That's
they
the power of love.
yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a
are
cycle of
holding
violence and
hands.
despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Oh no.
Step into your freedom.
Danny, no.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
LMAO.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
It's okay. Only nothing now.
Oh.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
No.
Approach.
It's gonna be okay, voices. This is our last time. We've been here before. You always get scared. Just trust.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
No.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror.
Oh, you've approached the mirror. Gaze into your reflection.
What do I look like?
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone
Like
once
a
again.
banana.
I hope there's roses.
The mirror
Oh, we're
always
just-
makes them leave. What?
We're gonna be roses.
But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
We are.
Are you
Tom.
me?
I think you know what I am.
What?
He's the narrator!
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Oh, this is what they were talking about. Us being glass shard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, let's start from the top.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. You're the big bird. You're the biggest bird. You're the biggest bird.
I'm the big
Narrator.
bird.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I like your photorealistic appearance. Oh, I
Oh,
think
shit,
we have
we only got-
limited questions.
Yeah, we only got 3. Okay, wait, let's think about this.
Okay, so if you're not me, are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you! Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? I've met you how many times? Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror.
I like the last one a lot.
Really? But we know where we are. We're in the
But
we're in the
but
long
then we
quiet.
yeah, but we can know now.
I think I'd like to know other things a bit more.
Like, what else we got here?
Like,
I
have you
was
been
going
the
to
same?
say-
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
go
that
on.
one.
Yeah,
That one and the the one above it.
that's true. I want to know if we are connected in some way.
Okay, rules of 3. We only get 2 more questions, so let's just do those 2. Let's do it.
Okay.
I've met you many times. Have you been the same, you, all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Okay, confirm different narrator per world.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Haha, do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I like that. The one the let's do the other one we wanted to ask first before we do the other ones.
Oh,
so
there's
how
also
many
a new
times I
one.
met you and why did you lie to me?
So, yeah, that's a new one. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? It's because he wanted to be the first. I remember.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know
And
what
what
you
is-
want me to do to them? And what is
What
my,
is my
true
true
identity?
identity?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't think the narrator... Oh, I feel like we're not... You know how the princess has a lot of vessels? I feel like we're just a vessel for the narrator, if that makes sense. Or, I mean, if you still want to ask it, we can ask. Maybe-
Maybe
Are you a
different
part
one
of
then.
me, or are you something else? I want to know about the people outside the walls of the construct, because there's a world out there, apparently, outside the long quiet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do they
You
want?
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Huh.
So everyone knows the world's going to go. Right?
So the world's about to end. And people out there don't know. They're busy thinking about the end. Interesting.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I'm intrigued
What?
about these two, but what about you guys?
What is my true identity?
I do want to know that
Very
too.
happy.
What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet,
Oh!
the god I left to rid the world of death.
Okay, never mind. We have a lot more questions. I thought, wow,
We can't ask all of them, but...
we got a lot more than I thought.
So are you a god, or were you a god? What is the princess?
What-
Did you make
yeah,
her
what is
too?
princess?
Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
I want to know about
The princess?
Yeah.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy
I
her,
just
won't I
destroy
be
her.
alone? Ooh. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? So many good questions, man.
There
What?
are.
Can we do the ant one? I kind of like the ant one. Let's be.
Yeah, why a
Like-
princess? Why couldn't she be an
Yeah.
ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
So, can we make her a soggy piece of bread right now? Or. I think I've solved the world, guys. Let's turn her into bread. Are you God or were you God? I see that.
A god is supposed to be beyond comprehension. I'm assuming we are a god of sorts that he has created? Or...
Yeah, but so are we? Was he a God that created us, or were one?
I like
Yeah, we
that
can
one.
ask. Are you a god or were you a god?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Ah, so yes, we are the Long Quiet, the goddess of stasis, according to Archie, while the princess is the Shifting Mound, the god of change.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
And you wanted us to destroy the Shifting Mound, the god of change, because if nothing changes, it won't have to end.
Do you think anyone deserves to live?
That's an interesting
That's
one,
one of
too.
them, yeah.
I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Let's see. Can't I just will her into something small?
It'd be funny if we asked him on like his final question. Like if we stop breaking us up, asking you questions, he's like, yes. Oh man.
I think we have.
You made
3 more
us?
questions.
Out of what? I guess I'm curious about that. But you wanted to ask what?
Me?
Yeah. 3 questions
I was-
left. 1 for each of us.
Ooh.
Oh, we have 2 more questions actually. Whoopsie.
Oh, okay.
So,
Me-
T-Dark
me-
and
me-
Natsumi,
me-
perhaps?
No, it's okay. Me not speaking combined. Okay, hey, Natsume.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing?
I don't fucking know.
Shit. Okay. Do we seem smartful here? I think we should seem
We're
smart.
gonna do a smart question.
Okay.
Fuck.
I don't want to be a god. No, wait.
We kind of understand what.
Maybe that one. If she's capable of becoming whatever she would like that, that's good. That's good.
You want to
No.
ask that? Okay.
No, that's not.
Like,
I know you're
we've
curious
already
about
kind
this
of
one.
understood that we have-
How did we could ask how he died?
How did you die? That's a good one.
Yeah. That's our final answer.
Alright, how did you die?
I killed
How?
myself.
I was.
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Damn.
Her.
One more. Her being the princess, I suppose. Last question.
All right, Dr. Opal. Good luck with surgery.
I'm
Don't
curious.
fuck it up.
You made
Yeah,
us? Out of what? Clay? Dough? Love?
Cheese.
Cheese?
Cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Dang, you can do that? We have one more!
We've been lied to! Okay, we asked the question, hey,
Can we
where was it? Like, where
I don't
was
want
it?
to destroy you. If I stop asking questions, will you be fine? I don't think it's here anymore, because this is the last question.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Fuck you. Oh.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. Oh. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
Philip? I'm not going to slay her. I think that's all I'll say. My opinion.
I think
wanna
I would
say
say...
nothing.
I think you're out of time.
Damn.
Let's say, I think out of time sounds cooler. Sounds pretty cool.
I feel bad. I mean, I like the princess and all, but he did this in an attempt to like save people that he knew and loved.
But it's a cruel thing to want.
To try and kill the concept of change.
Yeah.
Because then we could never evolve.
I mean, but I get it, cause I don't know, the world's ending.
Yeah, you're fucking out of time.
I think you're out of time. You're out of touch.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Bye.
Closed his eyes.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
Proceed to the cabin one last time.
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
What?
Because... what?
Oh.
Oh. Guys?
She's beautiful.
She is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm in love.
I miss you too.
Did you know about the echo? Did you hear? Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
I feel like we should say we missed her.
What about you two, Dark?
We can say we missed her.
I missed you too.
It's polite.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, then patiently waits for you to continue.
Fuck yeah.
Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
He's scared of change.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I kind of want to see both endings.
Yeah.
Or ending C. We
So
do
many
nothing.
bodies, so many women, so many princesses.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished.
Can we really just leave? Oh, slay the princess.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you get a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me, a little guy?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, there's 4 endings we can reach. Which one are you guys feeling up for? You want to talk some more?
Where's the one where we just make out?
The one where we leave?
No, we make out.
The one where we leave and then maybe we make it. I don't know.
So much woman.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh!
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
So, we can address this vessel statement directly, we can appeal to our shared humanity, we can reject her authority, or argue our independence, or simply reject her perspective. It's discussion time, baby!
Oh my god, structured debate! We're here.
I need to have them read out to me.
Address this
explore.
vessel.
Address this yeah, we can address this vessel statement directly. We can appeal to our shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Ejecting her authority is, you've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage in violence. Or remain silent.
I feel like if we reject it, she'll be like, you already have.
Hehe.
I feel like independence is too mean.
It's true though. We sure have. But we saw what it was like. It was a room that stayed exactly the same. Let's explore. Let's address this vessel statement directly. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I like that one.
I like that one too.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Ah, so this is her point of view, and that's what we look like. Wow, that's us with the knife. Wow.
Bound
the
for
prisoner.
eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
That is true. It was only with the passage of time that we were able to
Without
leave.
impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Can't we come to an impasse?
Okay. Then it's probably the statement.
Oh, there's a new one. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I want to see your other points of view, though. They're so cool. Address this vessel statement directly. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. Or that would be torture. I think that would be torture. Tita, are you okay? You're so far away.
Go.
Hi.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. No! Just stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Damsel time.
Love me.
She is.
I'm so
layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I'll let you guys think on that for just a second. Let me go get a drink real quick.
Okay. I just want to keep exploring. All the new vessels. All the vessels are so
Explore.
interesting.
Explore.
If you leave with the actual damsel and not the deconstructed one, the line is way more optimistic. Yeah, I got that. If we didn't keep questioning and peeling her back, we would have had just a regular damsel.
Instead of paper.
Yes.
Do you think she's 2D?
The deconstructed damsel?
Yeah.
Yes. I want to address this, but not without Natsumi.
Okay, well, we can sit here and analyze.
So, thoughts, opinions? Also, hello everyone in chat. Yes,
If
the
you
deconstructed.
If you just joined us, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Archie says, the deconstructed damsel is absolutely 2D, but the real one is probably at least isometric. Yeah, he's just very rigid and flat. Very funny. Hi, welcome back. We're gonna
Hi, we
explore
saw her.
some more.
Yeah.
I don't want to hide from the truth. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, then so be it. Oh shit.
I don't want to hide for the truth.
I don't
want to hide.
Then don't.
Okay. Thanks.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Oh, we
I
only got
won't leave
3.
with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
Oh, she has 5 faces now. I just realized that.
Yeah.
You see, oh, it's the anime
If you
face.
need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers
The
dance
ghost!
across your skin. They remember
Ghost.
the violence you inflicted
I like
on
these
them,
arts.
and yet
Me
they
too.
don't return it.
Yeah.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
The Spectre!
Explore. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
But without redemption, there can be no sin. That's what I want to say.
Okay. Well, there's
It's more
only one way to
balanced.
treat. Not to me.
Fuck. I'd do anything for a bad bitch. Guys!
Come on, guys! Come on! Come on!
No, I'd do anything for this lady.
I want to figure something out. I want a bit of a middle ground between our 2 points of view. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to work on a compromise.
Come on, opportunist. Come on.
But without redemption, there can be no sin.
Without
You know, I was
sin,
agreeing with that since the
there can be
beginning.
nothing at all.
The razor!
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
This one had like so many loops.
I liked it.
It was very funny.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony.
The end gave the struggle meaning.
Maybe the first one, or the
I think so.
last one?
We were self-destructive. Last
Yeah,
one
the
now.
first or the last one, I'm thinking.
Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I like both. Let's just go with the...
I like the first one.
Okay, because it was pretty bad.
Were we self-destructive? Or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
She's within the razor. I think she's arguing that had she not hacked and slashed, she wouldn't have changed into something else, I guess.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
I like that one.
Last
That
one.
was like the first and the last one.
Let's do it.
This is an explore one, so we can come
Yeah.
back to it.
Yeah,
You
what is
save
it?
just in case.
I shall.
I love saving. It's so nice.
Me too.
It's easy to believe.
We have versus, yeah.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
That's what they all say.
Spectre.
What do you think happens if we leave here? Yeah.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Last one.
Last
You've
one.
done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, and you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you, yes.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do that.
The voices!
Which hero are you?
You have no idea how good it is to
Which hero?
How are you supposed to help? I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I like the first one.
Yeah.
You have no idea,
No
how
idea.
good it is, dear.
Which hero
Are you?
But that being said, that'd be funny. Let's do the first one and then the second one.
Yes. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the
Oh,
same way
it's
that
the
you're
ultimate
all of
voice
you.
of the hero.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Let's go!
Too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
The hero who's been here since the beginning. That's my oomph. That's
There's still a
oomph.
piece of me
He
nested
has.
close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's
me in
relentless,
your
isn't
heart.
she?
Hehe.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sure.
No. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I could do this on. Oh, never mind.
I don't think I can do it on my own. Oh,
Oh.
my gosh.
Fucking. We're
It meant literally.
We're back to the story. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, the outside. There's a lot of women. Hi,
Oh, you're right.
ladies.
Hi.
Hey, ladies.
Let's close the curtains real quick. All right.
Oh God.
This is
no.
where we have to choose really carefully, guys. This is it.
Do you need me to describe things?
Oh.
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it? Let's start from. I like that, you know, for old time's sake. I missed you, Hero. Also, I want to hear the Hero flavor of narration. I think it'd be funny.
There's a
Yeah.
table.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is.
He
well,
sounds so
it's a
cool.
Cabin, yeah.
It's a
There isn't
cabin,
much here,
yeah?
Just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
You're so good at this, Hero.
There's no mirror either. I think you broke it.
Oh, yeah, makes sense, yeah. Did show.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The Hero is special. I just don't quite understand. Well, no. Because even the Hero resisted the narrator from the very beginning. Despite the narrator only making us and the princess. Oh. Archie says, if the first princess you meet is the stranger, the voice of the contrarian makes it to here. Interesting.
Oh.
I'm glad we got the Hero. I like the Hero.
Damn, we didn't get the smitten.
True.
Damn it!
we
Reset.
messed up.
Fuck,
We messed
delete.
up.
Nah,
Delete.
it's okay. The Hero is one of my favorites.
6
I don't
more
know.
hours.
True.
6 more hours.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh. I don't know
Funny.
how I actually feel about him being gone.
It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Oh, Archie says no, you do get the Hero in all cases.
Oh.
Oh.
Because the Hero is what the Long Quiet is about at his heart. He wants to be the hero here, I think, says Archie. After all.
Okay.
Just imagine the chariot shows up, it's like, are you sure you even want
That's
to?
pretty funny.
Ah, fuck you.
Too bad we dropped the stranger into the abyss. I'm personally kind of sad. I don't know, learning about the narrator and what caused him to do what he did made me kind of sad, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
What about you guys?
I like that too.
T-Dart?
We could be sad. I let out a single tear like an hour ago.
You did?
I think my tear ducts just activated for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So let
But
me get you.
oh my gosh. But not to
Oh,
me. If
thank
you
you.
say good riddance, we can go for the middle ground, you know?
No, I wasn't gonna say good
Oh,
riddance.
okay.
I was thinking the middle ground, but I like the sad one too.
Let's just be depressed.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little
Buddy.
extreme.
After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's fun when we could make him, like, frustrated and angry. Now that he's gone, it's like, man. Alright, so
I would
guys...
take Dave, and me personally, I don't want to take the blade.
Okay, what about you, T-Dart?
What do you think?
To enter the basement without a blade, I feel like means we're more liable to just going along with what she says. I want to bring the blade because I want to put up a bit of a fight. I don't want to simply concede. I want to find some kind of middle ground. Because just because we have a knife doesn't mean we're gonna slay her, you know what I mean?
I think that you should hit Alt F4.
I don't think I will.
The reason why I don't want to enter it with it is because it's like it leaves the chance of like
Pacifism.
I don't believe in her. Like I don't believe that we can get to a ground we can get to.
Maybe
That's my
also
opinion.
bringing the knife inherently brings the message of how
Violence
but-
wins.
violence inherently.
It's true, and
I
I'm kind of trying to be like, nah.
I think the only way to solve this without violence is just to go in there.
Okay.
That or we drop the knife immediately.
Alright, let's go into the basement, fellas.
We gotta
No
save.
blade. I saved, no worries.
I love women.
No
I
blade
love
it
women.
is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
All the
Somehow.
options
Yes.
you need the
I'm going
knife.
to kiss her.
Hey, no. Hey, yo, save some room for me.
Hey,
The stairs.
there's like 5 faces.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, hero, you were like, whoo, wow, what a beautiful, whoa. I remember.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Let's do this, yeah!
Fucking go.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Oh,
And there you
no shackles.
are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her.
Don't have a choice.
Oh. I mean, starting off, it's good to see you again.
It's only polite. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you.
Good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
You sure did.
Aw.
Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Are you the same as you are out there? I don't think I want to be a god. I guess I want to know what she thinks. Because these are explore, right? They're not decisions, hopefully?
I'm assuming.
Okay. I want to see if she wants to be one. In this form, I mean.
Yeah.
But we can do the second one, and then, if depending on that, we can choose this one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
It's nice seeing this without a shackle for once.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Not very
But
flattering.
I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Hehe.
And as for you, Hero works for me.
Oh my gosh!
Why the fuck would we ever want to be
that's
called the
me.
contrarian?
no, I think
It's
I like
you,
that.
the contrarian! I love it.
I like that. I like. Oh.
I like that too.
Oh, I'm like so. I love this.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm Glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Haha.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
That's so real, bruh.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Oh,
What if we just
we just
leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Aww.
That's the only explore option.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's hold
Come on.
hands.
Come on.
Aw, hear that music? Wow.
Oh my god!
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
There's no need for words. I want to talk.
Fuck.
Save it! Save it!
Either way, we're leaving. Don't matter. Let's
It
see.
doesn't matter what happens or what it means. Oh, sorry. We can start
It's
from the top.
okay. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't feel like... I didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through the cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Wow. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Wow. Wow. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. These are all so romantic.
They're
Last
so
one.
good. Should we all like give our little opinion?
Yes, yes.
So like, I'm liking the second one a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I do like the fourth one where like we just leave without any words, but I feel like some reassurance, like some communication between them.
That'd be nice. It would reassure her.
Because of like, you know, they've been fighting a lot throughout this time, but also just like the trust of fourth one. But I do like the second one. Just like not knowing what it means is why I want it. Oh my god, we knew everything. We don't know this. I want to know this. Oh
It is-
my fucking god! Alright, you guys go.
T-Dark, I think you like the it doesn't matter one? Is that?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy because I like the first one.
Oh, no.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna let you guys decide. We're pretty torn between these three. Put in your votes, 1, 2, and 3. Let's see which one you'd like.
Whoever
Or four.
loses will cry.
I mean, all of them are very nice.
Yeah, they are all nice.
There's no losing in this one.
But it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It's just
Maybe
a thumb.
they're-
Okay, shit. Maybe you are the god. Alright.
Okay, narrate. Well, no, I think might be. Archie said that we have to be careful about the choices that we get. Jay voted for 1. We have 2 votes for 1. That's nice. That's nice. Cherry says these romantic choices make me tear up so much. I get it. I get it. Slay the Princess is a love story. Wow.
I fucking love gang. I fucking love it.
That's
Oh
why
my
Smitten was the
God.
realest one. The realest
Yeah.
MF we knew.
Smitten. Rest in peace, Smitten.
If only we could bring Smitten here with us. No, he would have been too. If Smitten were here for this, it would be too much. The world would explode.
Yeah. I feel like he wouldn't be able to reach this conclusion. Because he'd be like, let her destroy the world. Blah, blah,
That's
blah.
true.
That's what
That's
he would
true.
reach.
But imagine the opportunist here.
The contrarian? It would be really funny.
Hell fucking no.
Okay. So, 1, I guess?
1. Do
Alright.
it.
I don't
Take
know.
the shot.
But I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
I want that too.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
I think I'm gonna
And then
stay
she
right
stabs
now.
us.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aw, hero. Okay. Goodbye. I'll miss you.
We are hero, essentially.
Well, we're not.
Well,
we're
he's
us. Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for everything.
Are you gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Are you sure you don't want to come, I'd say? Because he's like us.
No. He's
He
our
is us.
part of us. It's our friend.
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
There's a lot
Yay!
of women out there.
I think he's talking about the voices, but yeah.
Oh,
Wait, but what if Hero's gay?
the
Well,
voices.
The voices sound very masculine,
voices.
so I think he is in good company. Let's leave with the princess.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door.
The windows are clear now.
You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
We're here.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh my god. I love you.
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
I love you too.
Wow!
But I'm
Take
trying
it
not to be
in.
sappy about it. I'm emotional.
Aw.
Fuck.
We did it.
Play the Princess, created
And
by Tony
what happens
Howard
next?
and Abby.
Whatever it is, you'll face it together.
Thank you to Cole Goodnight and Jonathan Sims.
Jonathan Sims, that's a familiar
Bill
name.
Mikalski. Sorry if I fucked up your name.
Wow.
Thank you, Amelia
Everyone
Jones, Dan Sabula, and Scotty Wells, and also Brandon Bones of Czech National Symphony Orchestra,
Yes!
Catherine Nekona.
The Magnus Archives Jonathan Sims. No wonder I've seen that name
Thank you,
before.
Amanda, and the Team Dog Pit.
And thank you to
thank you
and Joy,
Harold
MVP,
Lamb,
Oki,
Hunter Smiley
Oliver,
Face.
Zero RJ, we love RJ.
Joe
Borem, our
Bergman,
Fitos.
Hockey.
Thanks
What
to our
is
little
called?
creatures, Wednesday, Snake,
What's-
Spoons, Cat, and Nubs. Small
Oh my god,
monster.
that's us. That was us in there.
Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. The good ending.
One more time!
6 more hours, gang.
As the clock strikes midnight, a new 6 hours begins.
Wow.
It's gonna be up to 6 a.m. in the morning. Oh.
Huh. Let's return
They
the
have
main
other-
menu.
What's our other game?
It's gonna open me to. It's called Scarlet Hollow.
You probably.
What is
Huh.
our other game? I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah,
Oh.
Scarlet Hollow.
What's that?
It is a. Let me click it again. It is, a visual novel. Another
Click
one.
it again.
Yes, I did.
Clicked it again.
I think. Okay, maybe I'll look at it because you're kind of lagging when you do it.
Oh.
Archie says, the good ending is when you just kill the princess like Inspector Route and then stay in the cabin forever.
You only do that on the first
Oh.
loop. No, you can only do that on the first loop because otherwise you'll have to kill yourself. I see. So if we just do as we're told, that's the good ending, quote unquote.
Yeah, the good ending doesn't count because this is our good ending. I'm
Mhm.
very fucking happy with this.
Wait,
My
too.
heart. Oh my god.
we did it.
Can Danny?
Yes?
Can we and Teeter have our Can we say the thing that we wanted to say to her, even if it might be like the same exact thing?
Of course.
Let's do it. Do not sneeze.
Not
Not
knowing
to-
what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
Fucking Gabo.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Alright, your turn.
And then Dave just
Load.
deletes the game.
Deletes the save.
You can read this
It
one,
do-
T-Dart.
It doesn't matter what happens, what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
Yay!
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
This is awesome.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, you're
Okay, bye.
Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well-
is there any wait, is there
Oh?
any wait, go leave with the princess? Just skip this, skip. Like bzz. Who's gonna open it? We should have
They're gonna open it together.
Click it.
click it.
Okay, because I know
I'm
you guys
just
are gonna
kidding.
want to see the other ones. Who's gonna
No.
open it?
Nope.
Both of us. Together.
Yay!
Yeah, I love making Daddy do all the work. Let's keep
Fuck, I said
going. No, Daddy.
Load, click load, click load, click load, click load.
I almost destroyed the world.
Okay then, let's leave.
No need for words. Only smooches. Leave. Bye, hero.
I wonder if we could just stay silent the entire game. That'd be funny.
You could.
Are you ready?
Okay, I'm saving this time. Yes.
Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Yeah.
No. Goes back into like the closet. Like
Last one. Neither of us knows what's going to be like out there.
It's something new. But whatever it is, we'll face it. Together.
Yay!
well, there's one more difference.
There is?
Because we could open the door.
Oh. Fuck. Alright,
Because she
I'll open the
she
door.
she opens it. Nope, never mind.
Psych.
Get played.
Well, what's your? Well, thank you, Todd Howard, Aries, and Abby Hodward.
We're not doing this again.
Well,
Well, we did
This
it,
is-
gang.
start
we
of a
slayed
new
the
day.
princess.
It's midnight.
And so if we get that other person, we get the contrarian.
If we meet the stranger for the first run, we have the contrarian at the very end.
I wonder how different it is.
The stranger, I think, is
But
when
I'm
we just
really
leave for the first one.
Yeah. And good news, in 3 days we could replay this with the new update.
Oh yeah, someone in
Oh.
chat mentioned that.
The pristine cut will be coming out on the 24th, which I saw when I was installing the game today, and I was like, oh, there's gonna be a big update in like a few days, and we were gonna play. Oh well, at least we got to see what it was like before the update.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it again because we missed a person.
So much.
I'm assuming.
We missed quite
we
a
missed
few.
a lot. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like at the very first one we got where like all those voices came in together. First off, we got the that was the most wild one to probably get the first playthrough with like all the voices.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. I liked our ending one. Like I really liked how we ended off on like such a sweeter, like a sweet one.
And
Yeah.
it went every time we kept on going, it got a bit sweeter and sweeter.
And so, oh yeah, you're right. We started with the most violent one, and then we ended with the most romantic, mushy one.
But yeah, like there's some like we didn't see the voices of the hunted. I was rooting for hunted to show up this entire time.
Wait, let me lower Slay the Princess. And I'll bring us to the offline screen. Yay!
Yay!
Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks Archie for being here to sprinkle hints and such about the game. Thanks Theus the Spade for stopping by. I'm glad you could join us for the end. And everyone else who's joined, Cherry, Jay, the real ones. Hi. Anything you'd like to say, guys, before we end stream?
always say.
Here, I got mine ready. Do you want me to go first?
Do you like note cards?
I got mine. I figured it out, but mine's going to be a bit more emotional, so it's not a joke. So if you have a joke one.
I don't have a joke. I'm not good with jokes like you are.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, here, I'm going. Okay, you go first.
Fuck. Shit. Everything's falling apart.
Okay, I got this. Make sure to support indie games. They rock. Fuck yeah. I don't know. That's really mine. We love
Commission your
indies.
local artist.
Yeah. Make sure to also brush your teeth.
That's good too.
Yeah. And also, maybe eat some more vegetables.
Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Bye. Have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Yay!
Oh
Yay!
my god.
I'll be streaming practically almost every day for the rest of the week. Yeah! Yeah!
Birth!
I have been born. I'm gonna hit. Yeah. That makes no sense to anyone who doesn't know that my birthday's coming up.
No, I love it. Birth.
It's my birthday week, so I'm gonna try and stream every day of this week. Yes! So,
For 6 hours.
This sure was 5.5 hours, but we make it work. Thanks for being here. Bye!
Bye!
Yeah.